Look at this absolute creature. Look at this little man. Hello.
Hello.
Look at him.
Has he given up?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's just lying on his back looking at you.
Aww.
Lazily.
No.
Hey, little man. Oh, little boy.
Aww.
Hey.
He's a happy little chap.
Who's a cute little boy? Oh, is it you?
It's you.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
Oh, he's seen her.
He is cute.
Gonna go and make trouble. Go and start something.
Yeah, he's like, hey, come. What if you chased me
Yeah,
though?
what if you chased me? Come and chase me. Sitting just outside the door. Oh, he's gone. Probably going to eat more food. That was cute though.
He was being very cute, huh?
Yeah.
That toy has catnip in it, so I don't know
I
if
think he was having a nice time.
if he was just a little high at the end
Yeah,
there.
he was rubbing his face into it and doing little sniffs. You guys couldn't hear him, but it was like, get in trouble. Oh, you just want to get in trouble? Do the hustle. No, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble. Oh, you just love to get in trouble. That's Kuma.
That's yeah.
When they sang that, they were singing about Kuma.
Is that so?
Yes.
Who sang that?
Was it Too Mellow? I think it was Too Mellow.
Was it too mellow?
I think so.
Oh.
Man, you just love to get in trouble. Or at least, well, Too Mellow didn't sing it, but
Ah.
Too Mellow did the remix.
The remix.
Poison, like the can in my hand. I gonna die for the jam. I'm looking forward to Bomber Cyberfunk, otherwise known as Jet Set Radio,
What is that?
even further in the future.
Tell me more.
Tell you more.
Tell me more.
I just want to skate around and tag things again.
Wait, Jet Set Radio 3? Is that a thing?
Yeah. It's
Is
called
it-
Bomber Cyberpunk. Wah! I gotta die for the jam. Poison! With the can in my hand. I gotta die for the jam. Whee!
I gotta create a custom movement mode in the new character controller that is in space.
In space.
In space.
How come? For when we get blown up?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, parkour mode.
Who else is looking forward to Bomber Cyberpunk? Who else is grabbing it? Da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Monster, hell yeah! Yeah, parkour. Look him go.
I gotta bridge this gap.
You're grabbing it in 4 hours when it unlocks. Does it unlock in 4 hours? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I gotta die for the jam.
Did you get your assignment stuff done? Are you able to play it today?
Did I get my assignment stuff done? As if I could get it done in one night.
Well, you said yesterday that you weren't going to take the night off because you're going to work, so that you might get some time for today to play Bomber Cyberpunk.
Not for today, for the weekend.
For the weekend.
I definitely didn't get through everything I needed to get through yesterday.
Okay. For the weekend.
Ba, ba, ba,
Going
ba,
out time for the weekend.
So we can play Bomber Cyberpunk.
Boom, 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 boom.
Love Six says, I'm so ready to osmose it through Onster's stream. Onster, you gotta stream it. You gotta stream it, Onster. Onster, you gotta stream it.
You can't watch her stream
Why?
though, because then you'll see what the game's like.
I'm okay with that. This one isn't, I don't think it's a story game.
It might be.
It might be.
Who knows?
It might be. Jet Set Radio is not known for its like stellar story. It's known for its stellar gameplay.
It's just as if I'm insane, I'll stream it tonight.
Oh my gosh. I saw you did a stream last night. You were still going at like 4 p.m. our time, which was been super late for you. What if you streamed in 4 hours? You could do that. I couldn't stop you. I couldn't stop you. It's actually like a reasonable time for you to stream. It just depends if you've been like tiring yourself out by working a whole bunch and need a night off, or if you're like, no, I don't.
What were we? Did I even finish the episode we were watching, or did I just fall asleep? I was on the couch, and then I was like,
finished one episode, and then when the second episode started, you were like asleep. And I stayed for a little bit, and then I was like, I should just go.
You should just go. Did I steal your spot? Would you have not gone at that time if I had not fallen asleep? Or were you going to go to bed anyway?
I mean, I was tired anyway. I was really just spending time with you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, totally fair. Like you said, you didn't get much sleep yesterday, so.
no,
Yeah.
I was up super late watching Avengers. Yeah.
I've always been going through some of the old Marvel movies for whatever reason.
What do you mean for whatever reason?
As if I haven't given you enough good audiobooks to listen to. You could be listening to Rivers of London. So what are you doing instead?
Okay, listen, I wanted to
What are you doing instead, huh? Watching movies again.
I wanted to watch Spider-Man, and then I watched Spider-Man
That's
Homecoming.
how they get you.
And then
Then you felt like you had to watch something else.
And then I started to watch Spider-Man Far From Home, and like the tone difference between the end of Spider-Man Homecoming and the start of Spider-Man Far From Home is staggering. I was like, oh god.
Are they going to do another one with home in the title?
Possibly.
Homecoming, Far From Home. What's your part of the next one?
No Way Home.
No Way.
That'd be really funny. Spider-Man Home Alone because of reasons.
Yeah. No Way Home is pretty good.
Martina even said Home Alone for you. Same brain.
Oh no, Ula says I decided to do laundry after my long walk yesterday, and I guess I forgot to take the pockets because one had a piece of paper and now it is everywhere. Rip.
Rip.
Literally rip for the paper.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip.
I hate it when that happens.
Rip.
You're like, why are the pieces of white everywhere? And then you turn out one of the pockets and it's just like, ah! It's just paper everywhere.
So yesterday, Swifty, I got Twitch Mata integrated into the multiplayer, and now people can throw bombs from chat
Oh, that's awesome.
into the room.
That's amazing.
So I
you
thought,
showed me and I had a bigger reaction yesterday, but yeah.
so I thought maybe I could make the bombs a little bit cooler.
Doig, I know you've always wanted to make cooler bombs, but that's really a version 2 thing, not a multiplayer thing.
No.
Like, do you remember when I said yesterday that you should maybe make a list of the things you need to get done for multiplayer?
Yeah.
So that we can debut it.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
No.
Because I feel like that would help to keep you on topic. Because better bombs is a great idea, but I know that's something you want for version 2. That's not essential for the multiplayer. You know I'm right. That's why you're mad. You know I got a point.
You got points. And
You
they
should make a
stabbing
list.
me in the back.
You should make a list right now.
Okay, I'll make a list right now. You help me make the list.
I'll try, but
Please.
you know better than I do what you need.
Well, you tell me what you think we need as well, and I'll add it to the list.
Okay.
And also welcome all the raiders. Welcome.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Gamma Feathers raided. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Welcome, everybody. Hello. Thank you very much for coming over. We're Doig and Swift. We normally do art and animation, but lately we've been doing a lot more coding stuff because Doig is building multiplayer for our stream overlay. So it's been pretty much coding for the past couple of weeks.
That's
great to have you guys.
That's true. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more coding. That's why we are streaming into, I think, software and game development right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been busy and Doig has been coding, so the last couple of weeks the stream has been focused on the coding aspect.
I too missed the cool raid event.
Yeah, me three. That's gonna come back though. It broke, and then before we fixed it, we decided to do an overhaul. And so the overhaul is in progress for the entire overlay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when we get it working again and we debut the new overlay, raids will be part of it too. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come back. I miss it as well. But it'll come back better than ever. It'll work reliably this time.
Yep. And all development is happening all the time. I work on bits of it on stream and I work on bits of it off stream during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So we're making leaps in progress.
Yes. It's like little frogs leapfrogging over one another into the future.
Yeah. Well, I was using Pro Builder in Unity a little bit yesterday. I made a stage. So I think I might.
You made a stage?
I made a stage.
Should we go and see it?
Yeah. Wait till you see who's on it. Come on,
Is it
man.
Fen?
Yeah, it's Fen.
I thought it might be. I'm like, what models do you have access to?
There he is.
There he is. Oh, nice stage, Doig.
Yeah. You like it?
Yeah. Are you available? Are you good for feedback?
Yeah, go for it.
I think that it should be a little bit lower.
A little bit lower.
Yeah, because I kind of imagine people being able to sit and watch people perform on it.
Okay.
And if it's super high like that, you're not going to be able to see the audience at all.
I mean, I think people are around about this height on it.
Yeah, but we'll be sat down on probably.
Yes, maybe.
Say like maybe half it or something. Morning, Shadow Ziggy. Morning, Renee and Kieran. Hello.
So more like a karaoke stage.
Yeah, exactly.
That.
Oh, Martina says make one side of the stage wheelchair accessible, please. Good shout. That's a good call right there.
Let me see if I can do that.
Just shave off those steps.
You think one of these would be like a ramp?
I mean, it's just a triangle you want basically, right?
Yeah.
Or a pyramid.
Window, tools.
Yeah, let Martina get up and do karaoke. Woohoo! Oh! Remember the Disney card game I worked on? It officially releases today, says Gamut Feathers. Oh my gosh! I gotta get myself a pack. And just really hope I get your artwork.
There you go.
That's so cool. Congratulations, you're excited. Hey, did they send you any free cards?
Yo, gifted subscription, thank you.
That's looking good, Doig. I like it.
Thank you.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and then we got the screen here that shows Twitch clips.
Nice, very nice.
It's a little hard to select.
So now we need a place where we can look at people on the stage and watch Twitch clips from. Like, where would you anticipate us doing that from? Nice.
Just anywhere, really?
Just anywhere. What about someone's performing? How are we going to watch the performance?
We would probably stand on the dance floor and look at them.
Floor.
Yeah. Sick ramp, Doig. Thanks. Hey, Rennie, have you ever looked into Pro Builder? I don't know if you need it now, but like I think it's a really cool thing for speccing out new areas inside of Unity, because like I think all of this gets collided by default. So like this stair thing is like just you could. Okay, I'll show you.
Hey Rev, welcome. Thank you so much, Ed is everywhere, for the gifted sub to Rebecca Roney.
Rebecca Roney.
Oh, thank you, Ed.
I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of want to get Melvin into somewhere in here, so, like even if it's just on a shelf.
You want to get what?
Background. Melvin.
Oh, Melvin.
There's a possum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Reb's working on an amazing model.
Yeah.
For themselves anyway.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Are
They're working on an amazing model for themselves, but they also have an amazing Melvin model.
A Melvin Pinata.
So I don't know. If you wanted to, like, you could be yourself or you could be Melvin. It's your choice who you want to scrungle as.
Oh, I just meant.
But we could get Melvin into the overlay as a friend.
I didn't mean that Reb would have to play as Melvin, but they could, in theory.
Yeah, you sure could. That'd be your choice. Or we could just have Melvin like peek out of a hole somewhere every now and then or something. Melvin Disco Ball.
So this is like a test room that we're making for multiplayer to scrungle in, and we're gonna fill it with some like cool toys and stuff.
I don't know why I felt like you got a little further on the bar than I'm seeing, but
oh, I didn't do anything more on the bar.
You didn't do anything. Okay.
Well, we can pro builder it out. That's the beauty of Pro Builder, is we can spec out where it would be, so I'm not just like over modeling something.
That's awesome. No, my hat. Oh.
Are we still keen on the sunken?
Well, you made it so we could figure out if you wanted to have it or not.
That's true. Give me a sec.
My question was, if you've built it, how do you feel about the camera being there? Do you think it looked better if it wasn't sunken?
I like the sunken aspect of it.
Can you give me free cam?
You can.
Can't. Nothing works over here, Doig. I have to rely on you.
Yeah, you have to take me with you if you want to go anywhere.
No, I don't. Haha. Okay. I got my hat back.
So yeah, basically we're building a networked multiplayer version of what you're seeing now, where characters that can run around an environment and VTube and emote and stuff. Do you want to see what I got so far? I got Onsta scrungling.
We got Onsta scrungling in multiplayer. Melvin's in the floorboard, just one of them. He's in one floorboard. He's possessing it. He's possessing it. Possessing.
Every day there's scrungling. Should you open it? I haven't made a new build for anyone in a long time. Should I do that?
I mean, I don't know. You tell us. You are the master.
Heck, there's some features we could test that we could show off, but like, part of me is like, oh, if we keep doing this every day and have wants to come in, then
there's gonna be no surprise.
There's gonna be like, what's the debut gonna be? It's just gonna be another stream.
Let's focus on building the stuff we want to build.
Okay.
Let's focus on that.
But yeah, just imagine.
Just imagine.
Let's just imagine.
Let's all imagine dragons
together. So do you want to build it in Blender or in Unity?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I building it now?
Yeah, you are. You're
well,
building
I'm more used to building things in Blender, so I guess I'll choose that.
Okay.
I mean, my point is you should really decide as a person building it who knows the difference between the programs. I don't know what knowledge you think I'll be able to give to this.
You can help me plan it out.
I still got
the Council of Doigs over here. I gotta hide something that I was making yesterday.
I'm the person who built an outfit by literally bringing into the scene a flat plane and then wrapping it manually around the character.
That's true. That's true.
Renee says if you're just speccing and planning, Unity Pro Builder sounds good.
Yeah, if we want to plan out the space, I just want to show the Council of Doigs quickly.
The Council of Doigs. I see. Ghost stack. Little ghost stack.
Boom. Council of Doigs.
There they are. Ready for judgment. Or a burger. One of the two. Hey Martina.
So we're trying to decide whether we wanted a little sunken place that we can sit around a table at.
Huh. Can't bring my idol stuff out.
The Council of the Whole.
It's because I got a hat on. It is. I can't draw with a hat on. Who'd have thunk?
Conversation pit. Yeah, I think putting it like down in a sunken bit is fun.
Yeah.
Yo, it's Jonan. Welcome.
Hey!
You're just in time.
Hey you! Good morning. How's it going? What were you up to? How's things? Welcome.
We've been building a multiplayer version of our overlay the last couple of weeks / months, and we're trying to spec out a like conversation area of a new environment. So this is Council of Doigs in session.
Doigs will judge you.
We're trying to decide what is the best flavor of milkshake. One half thinks strawberry and one half thinks banana, and no one thinks chocolate.
Yeah. They never get anything done. They're really kind of hopeless.
But yeah, if they were here on the left-hand side of the room, I guess the stage and stuff would be over here.
Yeah.
Maybe I could export just this.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. We're designing like a room so that we can have our friends over and all hang out together in a room.
Yeah, it's currently looking like
Building a room without a moose.
here's the room.
It's the room.
And we've got networking working.
Wow!
So we can have friends join. And we got a character select roster going.
Gatenhead says chocolate is by far the best milkshake flavour. Anything else is blasphemy. That's untrue. That is an untruth. What about strawberry? I like strawberry.
Oh, it's thinking about this. It's thinking.
Also says chocolate is terrible. It's terrible. Strawberries are good. People forget about the straws. That stuff is good. It's good.
So we got this range of characters here. Oh, it's an Onsta and a bomb.
Oh, I'm controlling them.
You can control them then.
Whee! Oh my gosh. The floor.
The floor. I think what I might do is change it so that if it's unlit, it doesn't change color, but the ones that you're going on change color. I think that might reduce eye fatigue.
Yeah, maybe so. Oh. I also got blown away.
Oh no.
You can bombster onster when you know it. Oreo milkshake's pretty good. Peanut butter milkshake's pretty good. I like me a PB milkshake.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. Salted caramel milkshake.
I don't know why it's spawning into you. That's weird.
Aww.
Oh, is it?
We have cats, and one of our cats like, oh,
Okay.
oh, he's looking for a place to poop.
I have to help him. You
Okay,
entertain.
I'll just hang out. Hey. So how's it going? Raiders, what were you up to? How was the stream? Is this Godot? No, this is Unity. Back here. The program that Doig is working on. It's Unity. We've been building all this in Unity and Blender, basically. Which is awesome, because the programs are free. So we don't have to pay anything to use them. It was great. Graveyard keeping, you know. Yeah, of course. The graveyard keeping life. Of course, of course. Night night scribbling. You've never used Unity. I think if you've used Godot, Unity should be pretty easy to pick up. I think they use the same kind of scripting language as well.
They can. I think Godot has its own. I think it's like GD script or something. But Godot does allow you to use C#.
I love Godot. It's so friendly.
You can use a bunch of languages with each of them, I think.
Friday the One says Godot is weird. I like it. I tried it a little bit a few months back, and I found it like quite easy, quite user-friendly to use, I guess. Are we Scottish?
One of us is. Can you guess which one?
Can you guess which one is Scottish? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is it Doig? Ran, you're not allowed to guess. You know the answer. Impossible to tell. I'm English. And the bear is Scottish. Some people thought we were Irish, which is fair because we lived in Ireland for a while. But we're back in England now.
I think we were honorarily Irish.
Honorary Irish people for 5 years. Spot the Scot. It's a great game. Sorry for the noises. That's Doig clearing out the litter for the cats, so I have a place to poop, and they don't poop on us or on any of our belongings. Can't have them poop on something important. Get all poop inside it. Rand says I'm 25% Irish. I want to visit it someday. I want to try haggis. It's apparently not legal in the majority of the... What? Haggis is not legal? What's wrong, America? Is it illegally delicious? Too good for you? Haggis is amazing. You'd love haggis. Haggis is genuinely delicious. It's incredible. You should totally... You should definitely visit Ireland. It's a beautiful country. Lots of green, lots of places to hang out and chill. Dublin's lovely. You know, well, there are lovely parts of Dublin. It's apparently because of the meat potentially being dangerous due to how haggis is made. What? How is it can be like properly cooked right? What? Haggis can be easy to perfectly cook a haggis. It's just steamed, I think. I've never made a haggis.
Don't know how to make a haggis.
I've never made a haggis, but it's delicious. It's delicious. You're allowed to sell pink sauce, but you're not allowed to eat haggis. What is the world coming to? Why, when I was in my day, back in my day, we'd eat haggis for breakfast and put haggis on everything. Because it originally used a sheep lung, but it doesn't anymore. You don't have to. You don't. It's not. Not anymore. Now we just use like that kind of edible plastic thing that they use in sausages and stuff. It's gone the way of the great Kinder Egg. Illegal in the US.
Oh, one of these is invisible.
When you visit Ireland, you can have haggis and then eat Kinder Eggs, and it'll be great.
Wait,
That's a very good thumbnail, Martina. Thank you.
Why is it
Yeah.
still invisible?
That's fantastic. Oh, and for people who are new from the Jonan raid, these little ghosties are our mods. So up here we have Pal, and then we have Hinka here, and then this is Martina. Martina makes all the thumbnails for us. Edible plastic, do I mean intestines? No, I mean the kind of edible synthetic material they use to package up sausages and stuff now, rather than intestines. Yeah, I know they don't use them on all sausages, but here we are. Raccoon Tur says, often described as Scotland's national dish. Traditional haggis is a meat pudding that consists of a sheep's heart, liver and lungs, together with oatmeal, suet and spices, all cooked inside the stomach of the animal itself. It is usually served alongside neeps, mashed swede or I love neeps, mashed swede or turnip, and tatties, mashed potato. I love tatties too. Why are the Scots mashing up the Swedes and putting them in a sheep's stomach? No, you serve it alongside that. That's a side. That's not also in there. But they don't tend to use that anymore. Now it's just really nicely well-seasoned meat with breadcrumbs and stuff. Vegetarian haggis is also very delicious. It's a combination of spices and stuff that makes it so good. Delicious. Doesn't like it's for you. Oh, Martina. But that's the old-fashioned traditional haggis. People don't tend to make it like that anymore. Nowadays, it's just the kind of meat you get in the supermarket. You like how we can run around? Thanks. It's fun. It's fun.
It really is. Like, it opens up so many possibilities for, like, what you can showcase. Like, for instance, we have a whole room here. On the screen on the behind us, we can share clips. We had a boombox at one point. We have a cannon that we can... Oh, I just threw the cannon. Crow mails can get sent in that we can go and find and read. I have a sword and shield for some reason. Our mods can have a visual look and feel and interactability on screen, on stream. We got cool shit over here.
It's a fun time.
We call it VPO, which is Virtual Interactive Puppet Overlay. And we got friends who are building their own versions, or they're just building things that are kind of similar and sometimes inspired. I suppose if they're friends, then they are inspired.
We got
people
friends
are building stuff
on the other side.
Like Kieran McIntosh is making a birdhouse. He's currently working on the second version of his. And then there's Space Pirate Fenrir, who you saw in the background of the last scene I was showing.
Yeah, we brought their
here.
models in because we're working on our friends' models to get them to be able to be pulled in.
Got our friend Todd, who's made this really cool Color Funk arcade.
Doig Swifting by Barry Kramer. That is the bit. That is the bit.
That is definitely the bit. So this is the online version, like the network multiplayer version. We're dubbing it Scrungle. We're gonna scrungle together.
I don't know, Scrungler.
I'm not sure about Scrungler. I think adding the R at the end makes me think of things like the dating things.
Electric Terry says, I'm surprised to hear the word tatties for smashed potatoes. I always thought tatties is Scottish for potatoes in general. Oh, it is, yeah. It's slang for just potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes is mashed tatties.
Well, you could just call them tatties. Just like you could call baked potatoes tatties or like new potatoes tatties. It just means potatoes in general. Neeps is specific though. Neeps is definitely like mashed up turnip and potato together with butter. It's real nice.
Oh, I messed up.
It's real good.
I messed up.
Yeah, Electric Terry, you're right on the money. Get them tatties.
put in one little exclamation mark and it does the opposite of what you want it to do.
I'm
Who would've
scared
thought?
to ask what a scrunkle is, but also, what's a scrunkle? What is it?
I'm not sure. Scrunkle is a noun, scrungle is a verb.
Ba-da-da-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum.
You
I'm
are a scrunkle.
Those scrunkles are scrungling.
I knew a game developer called Lol Scrag.
Scrunkle is what everyone thought I was saying for a long time, says Onster. Yeah, Scrungler. There you are. It's great.
Is that like Tumblr
Yeah,
font?
we stole the Tumblr font. I kind of.
How did you manage to turn? No, why did that?
I don't know.
Now these aren't changing color. But they are, but this one, I'm confused.
Scrungant. When you don't scrungle. Elastic Crow. Night night. Sleep well.
Is
Thank
that
you for
just
coming
like
over.
is it like the material is not working? It's probably the material is just not working rather than turning magenta. Or is it?
I don't know. Seems to be working to me. I think it was just a little bug because we were switching controllers.
Yeah, no it is. Wait. No, it is this.
Listen, don't worry about it. Let's focus on making cool stuff.
This is the cool stuff. Okay. Sure.
Da, 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 da. So who's getting Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? Now that we've got people from Jonan over here, who's getting Bomb Rush Cyberfunk this weekend? Yeah! Hans is like, me again. Monster, I know you're getting it. I know you're getting it. I'm so excited.
You just can't hide it.
I know. I want to buy the game. Yeah, that's this weekend, CL. It's coming out. The spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio is here. Or I guess technically the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio Future is here. Shadow Ziggy, you forgot. Well, get reminded. I hope you get character customization. I bet you won't. But man, I'd love to make my own skater.
Is Street Fighter? Oh, Street Fighter 6 is out.
What would you call a Bomb Rush Cyberfunk Sona?
I thought that was Tekken 7 for a second.
Would it be a Bomb Rush Sona? Or a Cyber Sona? A Funk Sona? Funk Sona would be pretty good.
So it'd be a Bomber Cyberfunk Sona.
Rush Sona? What are you up to?
I was just thinking for a second there. Turn off the floor collider.
What do you think about having the front of the stage be kind of like circular, like a semicircle?
I can do that, yeah. I think if I make this...
Oh, a punk! That's great. A Rudy.
Bring this out and then... Oh.
Yeah. The fact that you were unsure if Street Fighter 6 is out tells you it might be easy to gaslight. Was I unsure about that, or are you talking to someone else? I know Street Fighter 6 is out. I played the demo.
No, I got them mixed. I thought in my head, I thought Street Fighter 6. I saw like one of my friends just signed in to start playing it, and I was like, "Oh, is that out now?" But I was thinking of they were really excited about Tekken,
and here was me not.
And I thought it
to
was
you.
the next Tekken that was coming out.
Here is me not listening to you at all. Sorry, Doig.
Oh.
I did hear you.
You didn't hear me at all.
Yeah, we did the cool we did the cool demo you get with Street Fighter 6 when that came out. That was fun. I love how wild you can go with the character creator. It's the best.
Where's my Pro Builder window? And why can't I see it?
Ha.
Okay, India, look at all three of my screens. Do
Uh,
you see something either disappear or appear when I do this?
no. Oh, but I can't look at all three of your screens at one time, Doig. They're pretty spread out.
I know. If you look at if you look at this one.
I didn't see anything try to open. Does anyone know what you call a group of ghosts? A haunting? A host? A graveyard?
Oh, I got something over here. Got the material editor, but I need the Pro Builder one.
A happening?
Tools, Pro Builder.
A shiver?
Weird.
A shining of ghosts? A gaggle of ghosts? Well, I like the alliteration. Catacomb of ghosts. A school of ghosts. I'm trying to think of something which also begins with G, but is kind of ghoulish. A groaning?
A groaning of ghosts.
A group? A school. A school of ghosts. That's really good, pal, bro. A school. Oh my gosh. Perfect.
Something like this.
Oh, what was the name of the paranormal investigators I was watching? Okay.
Lockwood and Co.
Huh?
Oh, that you. Oh, though.
No, the in huge air quotes, real paranormal investigators. One of them's called. They're like real silly. The real silly one was called Garrett something. There we are, Garrett Watts. I watched a few more yesterday from a different channel called Watcher. The channel called Watcher is great. I just discovered it yesterday. People have been recommending it to me for ages because it does the Puppet Histories videos, which are amazing.
Normand, no, they didn't cancel Lockwood and Co, did they? Are you serious?
What? No! I really liked it.
It's so fucking good.
I really liked it. I was looking forward to the second season. No. Yes, Ryan and Shane, their ghost hunting videos are also really good. I watched one the other day where Shane got in a physical fist fight with a ghost and beat the ghost up.
Maybe it'll get renewed after the strikes and stuff.
Oh, Joshua Berg says I've read the Lockwood and Co books are amazing. Okay, well maybe I'll grab
Maybe I
those.
just get the books instead then.
And then I can read them properly. Fuck it up, Shane. He punched that ghost in the mouth. The ghost was trying to get into a fight with him though, to be fair. It was very entertaining. I like the dynamic of having one person who believes that they exist and one person who's very, very skeptical.
I can't work on this without revealing that there's something here.
You gotta be careful.
You
should make it easy to hide. So you can highlight it and group it and then just deactivate it when you're working.
Okay.
The earlier stuff of BuzzFeed Unsolved is also pretty good. Is Unsolved all about actual murders and stuff though? Because I get pretty squeamish when it's like real people and not the abstract realm of ghosts. The series was cancelled after 1 season. What the heck? Why did it get cancelled? I really liked it. I had a good time with it. Have we seen Wellington Paranormal? I haven't even ever heard of it. Oh, Unsolved has true crime and ghost hunting seasons. Oh, well, maybe I'll check that out then. I could watch Ryan and Shane do more silly paranormal stuff. That sounds awesome. I really like them so far. I've only seen them ghost hunt and do puppet history, but both those things I really, really like. So, I feel like I found a good channel to dig into. Yeah, Ray Solar! I just found that out yesterday. People have been telling me about puppet history for ages, but I hadn't watched any. I watched some yesterday, and oh my gosh. I love it. It's amazing. You saw them live one year, Onster. Oh my gosh, what were they doing live? Lovesick says the one live action ghost hunting show on CN like a decade ago really messed you up. Oh no. This one's fun. This one's fun. It gets spooky sometimes, but it's fun. It didn't have the viewing numbers for Netflix to greenlight its 2nd season. Netflix, stop it! It expects every series now to just immediately be Squid Game. So that might not happen. Doesn't mean it's a bad show, and that it won't make you money in the future.
Yeah, you gotta let things find their audience over time.
Oh, Wellington Paranormal is a spin-off from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, that's great. I need to finish watching What We Do in the Shadows first then. And then I'll check it out. Pirate Software! Hey, what you doing here?
We were watching your ferrets.
We sure were watching Ferret Playtime this morning and giggling to ourselves. Your ferrets are so adorable. I love watching them jump into the baskets.
I'm making a Scrungleverse.
And go into tube. Hey, little lady. There's a little cat here who wants attention.
So I was watching you, as you might have seen me in the chat a little bit. I was watching you trying to get into Wayfinder, and I got to the point where you were like stuck at the cube. And then I crashed and burned and fell asleep. Did you manage to get into more of the game? Is that up and running yet? Yeah, I also, when we started up, saw that you were, but it's very fun. It did look very fun. It did look very fun. So I remember you saying maybe a year and a half ago that 6 ferrets was enough and that you weren't getting any more. But yeah, but that was before you decided to become a ferret sanctuary and loves them so much. 16 ferrets. They were cute. So do you play, is playtime around the same time every day? Because if so, every day I can wake up and watch ferrets run around.
On the big TV every day.
Every day.
Yeah. Playtime is noon and midnight PST every day. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna check out Ferret Playtime every morning.
So that's 8 a.m. every morning.
That's so cute. I love them. I love them. Cute little danger noodles. I love it when they are. Oh, promote the Doig and Swift Play channel, please. Okay. Hey everyone, we have a Let's Play channel, and Von Hitler's been working really hard, making beautiful thumbnails for our Heartbound playthrough. And for those who don't know, Heartbound is Pirate Software's game that they've made. Thor programmed the whole thing, designed the whole thing, and they're working with a small team a musician and an artist bring it to life. It's super fucking cool and awesome, and we play it on our gameplay channel. And we're going to start putting the VODs up for those, or the recordings, or the episodes, whatever you want to call them. Putting them up starting Sunday, and it's going to be every weekend. An episode will go up, and I'm excited. We're really sorry that we take so long to solve the puzzles. We're real dumb, and the game is real smart, but I had a great time. We haven't finished it yet. We still got to do a session 2. Which puzzle? We went to the office world and the first room. We were in there for literally like over an hour.
Did we solve it in the end?
We did solve it in the end. We got angry at the solution, but we did solve it.
I think I used to go fucking riddles though at some point.
Yeah, we got the answer like in the first 2 minutes, but then we're like, no, it can't be that.
Doug said it is it tennis within 5 minutes, and then they ignored it.
Yeah, then we proceeded to just go around in circles for like another hour.
That's because I'm really clever, but I live with this, and this has a strong will and a dominant force in puzzle solving.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Quantifiable evidence. I was like, is it ow.
How dare you? Okay, let me level with you. I love mysteries and solving mysteries, and therefore I love mystery games and solving mystery games. I'm not actually good at it. I just really like it. Like, I have a lot of fun.
No,
doing
you
things
are
like
good. Just
escape rooms and playing mystery games, but I'm actually very bad at solving mystery games because my brain doesn't work logically at all.
I'm gonna try restarting Unity so that I can try and get a window I really need to actually turn up.
Alex says India toddler brain Swift and Michael bougie bitch Doig. That's accurate.
What does bougie mean?
You know, someone who appreciates the finer things in life purely for the show of
Is
it.
bougie as like a shortened form of bourgeois, or is it completely different?
Kind of, it's related. It's related.
Budgie.
It's like someone who lives the rich life because they like the way it looks and the way it presents them in public.
Okay, it is. It's from bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Okay. Bougie.
Bougie.
Bougie. I thought so.
It's a fun word to say. Do the bougie. The bougie boog. Do the bougie boogie.
Okay, let's see. Is it gonna give me what I need? Is it gonna give me what I need?
Give me what I need.
Nope. Where is this fucking
Don't
window?
Give me what I need.
Seriously, okay, so Pro Builder is great. I just need to be able to see.
You are a bougie bitch. The kind of bougie bitch who buys a loaf of bread, then eats half of it and refuses to eat the rest of it because it's been out for more than 6 hours now.
That's because I get fresh bread.
And then you refuse to eat the rest of it.
Well, I don't eat it when it's not fresh.
Bougie bitch.
I like fresh bread.
Bougie bitch.
I ate all the
I
bread.
have to live on stale bread because I hate the food waste.
I ate all the bread yesterday. I had a sandwich and then I got a burger and I put the bread in the rest. What?
Yes. You know what I had the day before yesterday for breakfast?
What?
Your stale bread.
That's not my problem.
Because I was like, I can't throw this away.
That's not my problem.
No birds enjoy stale bread. No, it's hard. It's hard. And that makes it difficult to eat with a beak. You can't just swallow it. You'll scratch your throat up.
Who, like, frozen bread
How's it go
just
stale
doesn't...
so quick? It's not. That's the thing. When Doig pushes it to the side, it's not stale. He buys it. And then he uses half of it. And then he leaves it. And if I see it the day after, I'm like, are you going to eat this, Doig? And he's like, no.
Do you know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
I buy bread, I eat half of it, the other half is yours.
No, it's not. I don't want it.
Who eats a whole loaf of bread in one day?
You don't have to eat it one day. You can eat it the next day. It's fine.
It's not as good the next day.
It is. It's perfectly fine.
It's not as good though. It's edible.
It is as good.
It's not as
You
good.
just put it in the bread bin and it's just as good.
Okay.
Eat the bread. So then I leave it for like 2 days because I'm just hoping he'll eat it.
I get other bread.
And then it goes all hard.
I get other bread, the sliced bread loaves, and that keeps for a couple of days, and I eat that.
And then I'm looking at
Till
it.
it gets to like the last.
Yeah, till it gets to the last 4 or 5 slices.
And then
you
it's not
leave
as
it
fresh
again.
anymore.
And then I have to eat
I
it.
like soft bread. Okay? Maybe I should learn how to make bread.
Maybe you should buy half loaves, huh?
I don't think they sell half.
They do. That's a thing.
I'm not trying to win this argument. I'm clearly stating my thinking.
Bougie bitch.
Teach me to bake, Thor. I need.
Don't. He'll leave half the loaf.
Okay, we've at least got the edit shape window come up, but I need the thing. I need the thing that tells me like what I can do.
What thing?
There's a window that comes up that lets me do things with these faces, and it's where is it? Pro Builder, where are you?
Yeah, steam the bread in the oven. That works really well. I think we should just buy half loaves from now on. I don't know why I didn't come up with this earlier. I'm going to push you in that direction in the store. Yes, half a loaf of bread in one day. To be fair, the bread that Doig buys is those little artisan loaves because he's a bougie bitch. So they're only like, I don't know, 20 centimeters long.
Stop calling me a bougie bitch.
You are,
I'm
though.
not a bougie.
You are.
Scrungle's in the way. There we go. I just want to edit. This one. Oh no, I've lost the editing I did do on this.
What's the problem?
So
What is it you're stuck on, Doig?
I'm stuck on Pro Builder. Okay, fuck it. We're not going to Pro Build because it won't work. Get.
Martina, if he bakes the bread himself, he'll just eat half of it again and then leave it. And then I'll have to eat the rest of his bread. I don't even like bread that much.
Okay, fine.
I literally, half my diet is bread just because I need to eat his leftovers so I don't feel like I'm throwing away food.
Why is this pick on Doig o'clock?
Whee!
Alright, cancel Doig's in session.
You can make tasty bread, but I don't want to eat bread all the time. And I'll have to, because he'll keep leaving it. You can bake cheese bread. I do love cheese bread. If he buys half a loaf, will he still only eat half of it? No, I think he'll finish it. But I think he'll then be like, I don't like that I might want another slice and I don't get another slice. Even if he literally only wants one other slice.
What are we what? What are we talking? What?
I'm discussing with chat what to do about you.
Okay.
The cancel of Doigs. It's pretty good. Make a croissant. Now those aren't easy to make. Croissants are super hard to make, right? Because you have to fold the pastry like 1 billion times.
It's not a samurai sword.
It is. It literally is.
Are you saying the croissant
Yeah.
is the samurai sword?
Yes. The way that you have to fold steel for a samurai sword, you have to do the same thing with pastry and butter.
Really?
Yeah.
You like me? Thanks.
You have to do like 1 million folds.
See, Bedazzled's on my side.
Wow.
And whatever side whatever argument we're having currently.
Martina says I'll never make croissant dough from scratch. Yeah, because you don't want to like spend 5 years of your life making a singular croissant. Croissant.
If you say it fast enough, it sounds like asshole.
Croissant.
Asshole.
Croissant. Martina says I don't want to work. That's fair. Why would you when you can also make delicious things easily? I don't want to do nothing at all. I don't want to work. I don't want to do nothing at all.
I'm making the stage that you asked me to.
Doing the things that Doigs do.
Like this.
Serious Fang says croissants are just 3 folds. It's just a billion layers. But you have to layer up those billion layers. How didn't you layer up those layers? There's so much time. Maybe peanut butter bread is said way better, easy recipe. Peanut butter bread sounds good. I suspect that's more like banana bread though, where it's actually a cake disguised as bread. Pretty good, Doig. Looking pretty good.
It's a comedy club.
Maybe you could rotate the dance floor and then you'd have more room for the stage.
Rotate the dance floor. What do you mean?
Rather than have it, the longest side of it pointed to what would currently be upwards, you could rotate it so that it's running lengthways.
It's square.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it did not look square.
It's square and it's made of squares.
It didn't look square at all.
That's because perspective.
Wow. Yeah, it really didn't look square though.
That's why if you draw a square and you try and draw a square in perspective and it still looks like a square in perspective, you've done it wrong.
All right, all right. Oh, Serious Fine says I work in a bakery where we make croissants daily. I'd hate to have to make them at home, but they're not that bad when you made at scale. Do you make them completely from scratch without using like pre-made pastry or anything? That's amazing. Holy guacamole.
Made a cushion.
I guess if you've got the practice, then maybe they're not that bad.
I've made a cushion.
Oh yeah, so
Swifty, did you know that Thor sometimes lurks in the chat and watches us lurking, like a little lurker?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
Yeah.
I often watch Pirate Software lurking.
We're the only we're the only stream that Thor watches.
No way.
No.
Really?
No way. I'm lying.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Pirate Software says impossible. Thor would never. So have you decided this is what you're going to do? Have it sunken in like this?
I think so. I think it's kind of interesting.
Does it work okay with the camera so and what you want to do for multiplayer?
I think so.
Because imagine we have a group of friends, we all come over, we all sit down to hang out.
Yeah.
Where would you put the camera for that interaction?
Like probably like this. But I'm trying to decide at what angle, what to put behind us.
Yeah,
so we can
that's not super interesting right now, is it?
Well, no, that's why I'm like, okay, the stage is probably going to go here in the screen, right?
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
Maybe I'm trying to make it interesting afterwards. Camera to view, so we could.
Or you could always just face a different direction with the camera.
Yeah, so we could have like, this could be the bar. It's the arcade zone at the moment, but like
It's going to be a bar, right?
It could be, yeah, it's going to be the bar. The current plan is it's going to be the bar. But do we want the bar behind us, or do you want like cool arcade machines, or like maybe someone's up on stage and we're like, we can...
Maybe we should just try laying out the entire room right now.
Well, that's what we're doing.
In grey boxes.
That's what we're doing.
All right, well, let's have a zoom out then. And just look at everything. Okay, so first problem is fitting the dance floor and the stage in.
This one probably going to be more like this.
Okay, so that works. Is that definitely where you want the seating area to be?
It's not a hot tub.
Do you want it to be further down or more central to the bar area or anything? Like, or is that fixed in your brain?
Hang on one sec, I have to address. It kind of does look like a hot tub now, doesn't it? With a table in the middle.
Yeah, kind of.
What if we put water in it?
I
Never
wouldn't
mind.
want to sit in warm water with my friends and eat sushi. That actually sounds like a nightmare.
No, that sounds like incredible.
No, that actually sounds real bad. Like, I don't want to eat while my butt's in water most of the time, but I also don't want to eat if my butt's in water next to another person who's also in the water.
Okay, fair enough. So
And
it's not a hot
I definitely
tub.
don't want to eat like fish and rice while in the water.
Okay.
Sushi onsen, come on. Human soup.
All right. So what were you saying? I'm re-engaging with you.
I'm asking you if that's definitely where you want the seating area, if you want to move that anywhere.
We can move it. It's
Well,
not definitely where I want it.
What do you think?
I think it'll depend on like what's around it. But I think I do want it on the left.
Maybe move it out for now. Just move it off screen. And we'll bring it back when we've got everything else
Okay,
laid
there's a
out.
little bit of an issue with that, but I can tear it out now.
Tear it out, yeah, tear it out, grab it with your mouse, tear it out, grab it.
So we can move it like this.
Yeah, to get it out of there. There we go. It's a Doig free zone.
And we can make the room bigger. We can do anything with the room. This was just...
Also says, I don't want to drop my salmon in the people water and have it cook in the people water, Doig. Yeah, I don't want to sit in lukewarm water with people who
If
are
your
like,
salmon is going to cook in the water in which the people are in, the people are in jeopardy.
I don't want it to be lukewarm either, and people are like gently farting
Well, don't
in there.
drop...
Then-
Gently farting.
Yeah, gently farting, and then I like
Okay,
drop my salmon
it's not
into
going
the
to be a
water.
hot tub. I wasn't... It's fine. It's just a sunken seating area. It's the hole.
Yo ho ho.
Look,
All right.
I'll even look. The hole.
That doesn't make me feel better about it, actually. The hole is kind of a nasty name for it.
Holes can be fun, India.
It's the
Stop
water
it.
hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the stage might be a little... I might shift it backwards a little bit so that it's a little bit of a shallower semicircle.
A little bit backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Shallower semicircle.
I mean, can you also... Is this scale of the room fixed, or can you...
No, literally just told you the room can change.
Okay, cool.
I did. Can people back me up on that?
No, sorry. That was completely my bad. I must have just not heard you.
All right, here you are. This is a ball pit potentially as well.
Yeah,
You
so
know.
I think the room needs to be bigger. Straight off.
You think the room needs to be bigger?
Yeah, I do.
Please keep in mind that the scale of these objects, like a character, is about as tall as this kotatsu.
Well, then the stage needs to be lower, I think. Yeah. Perfect. That's the perfect height. But yeah, I simply say it needs to be bigger because the scale of the stuff you've currently put in means that there's not much room for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so zoom out again. So these arcade machines, If that's going to be the bar area over there, let's instead stick them along a different wall. We could put them on the other side of the stage. If you want them.
Yeah, I think this is good play zone.
What are they going to do anything, or are they literally just aesthetic?
What do you want them to sing and dance?
Well,
do you mean are they going to be playable?
Listen, this is my angle. If you're going to take up room putting things into the limited space that is the multiplayer room,
Yeah.
then it feels like they should be things that people can interact with.
That's fair. That's fair. I
You
mean,
know, otherwise you're taking up a lot of room putting in things that don't do anything that you could be using for shenanigans.
that's fair. I'm going to delete some of them.
Yeah, I don't think you need that many, so you're pretty good.
Make them go beep boop. They're more of an aesthetic choice. They're in the theme of arcade dungeon. They are the arcade.
Martina says, can people play Jellycat Factory on them? We could pop that game on them. But then again, we want this to be entirely
maybe
collaborative. And that's a single player game.
it could just load them and let them. From everyone else's point of view, they could just stand at the game, and from their point of view, they could.
I don't want a thing where someone just goes and plays a single player game.
Okay.
Like this is meant to be everyone getting to play together.
But people could be setting high scores, and people could be watching them play. It's the only other mini game I've ever made, so. What? You kind of like that idea, but
No,
it contradicts
I don't.
your. Oh, okay. Fine.
I don't. I feel the same about it.
Well, then we won't have it.
Martina says sometimes people need some time alone in the corner.
So they've chosen to come to a multiplayer.
Yeah, they chose to go to a debut of a multiplayer room. Yeah, good shout. I was gonna ask for the same thing.
These are vending machines, by
Yeah.
the way.
All that stuff can move to the left though.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Nice and tucked in there. Are you gonna have anything else behind the counter there, like
Probably, yeah.
any cupboard or anything? Or
Yeah, probably something.
okay. Will the vending machines be multiplayer? We don't have a multiplayer game to put on them at the minute.
Did you say a vending machine be multiplayer? Do you mean an arcade machine be multiplayer? They wrote vending machine be multiplayer. What do you want to multiplayer vending?
I meant arcade machine, but yeah, no, you said vending machine, so yeah, what are you thinking? What are you seeing?
I said what I said.
I said what I said. I wouldn't take it back. We could do some kind of multiplayer vending machine thing.
And then they can come in from the side or jump over.
Mm-hmm. Let's give them a little bit more room behind that counter by making that counter a little less wide. Just on that L shape there. Yeah, da 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 da. No, that one's good. Like you do need enough room to put your drinks and stuff on it, right?
Where are you seeing people sitting?
Along there.
Along here?
No, the other one. Yeah.
Okay, so give them enough space.
You just... No, that's still good. Yeah, that's good. Yep.
What are you seeing being along this wall?
That wall?
Yeah.
I don't know, but we do still need somewhere to put all the shapes that people can stack.
That's true.
And stuff, and we've got a ball pit left. This is kind of why I feel like the room might need to be bigger.
Yeah. The room might need to be bigger.
Yeah.
Or rooms might need to go off from this room.
Like you could have a few little steps down at the edge here with no wall, and that could just be a big old place with a bunch of shapes.
Down here.
No. Just if you zoom out,
Right.
then you see the edge with no wall.
Yes.
That entire edge could step down like 3 times with 3 little steps, and then have a slightly ingressed area there where it's just shapes for you to stack.
Oh, so you come to the foreground, pick shapes, and throw them into the background.
No, because the background's going to be full of the bar and the seating area and the dance floor and the stage.
Okay,
So it would just be an area with a bunch of shapes down here that you could throw around.
Oh, okay. So it'd be like a playground type
Kinda.
area here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. I'm trying to think, like, from a staging point of view, we're kind of looking from this way into the room, but we can set up like different camera angles for different things.
Well, in that case, how about doing it along the left side? You were saying what about what's going to happen in that wall?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we have, you know, a little step down there. And then a little room with, well, a medium room with all the shapes in it.
Yeah, because we could. Do this.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then have a little. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the step down. I guess because it feels like it helps to keep the shapes in a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. Oh man.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a neck-breaking drop, Doig. It can just be a gentle.
We're video game characters. It's not gonna break her neck.
I'm gonna break my neck on that.
You might not be
My
able to
little
get out
bird
though.
neck.
This feels like a fun pit though, and I like that.
You could just fill the entire thing with balls.
We could put a basketball hoop up here.
Yes. Now you're thinking with shapes. I do kind of just want to fill it full of balls.
We could. Okay, here's the thing about a ball pit. Okay.
Oh, the balls are hard to track.
We probably not going to track the balls across the network.
Yeah.
So, but they just take up performance.
Yeah. Okay. So it's bad. A ball pit's bad for multiplayer.
A little bit.
Okay. We'll just do
Like
shapes.
we want the performance on people's machines to run. Like I probably run okay on my machine, but we're not. It's not all. They're not all going to run on my machine. So I'm trying to, you know. Yeah, welcome Raiders. But
hey, thank you so much for the raid, Russell. Do. How was your stream? What were you? What were you? Wow! What were you doing? But I think a basketball hoop is inspired, Doig. You're an innovator of this generation, I think.
okay,
You're one of the great minds
I'm just stealing that from.
Meta.
Yeah.
Hey, anything Metaverse can do, we can do better.
That's the
Someone come and give us £35 billion.
Yeah. Well, this is what we've made on well, let's see. 25. What's 25% of 3,000?
Oh, like 500?
Okay. Like 750. We've made this on 750. And we're trying to compete with the verse.
Oh, hey, Silky Shake. Silky Shake says you can do better and with 1/5 of the budget. Yeah. Pretty incredible. Jedi Silverpunk says 750. And Russell Do says, hi, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's great. Were you playing it for the first time or is it a replay?
I'll make this out of the Pro Builder so we get good collision.
A replay. That's rad. Mondonut says, I'm thinking of everything you could pull from The Amazing Frog. We've never played The Amazing Frog, so You're gonna have to tell us the things.
Wait, is that not the thing that goes ring ding a ding 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 ding?
No, Doig, that's the annoying frog.
Oh.
That's a 2000s ringtone thing. That's not the game, the amazing frog.
Listen, I was around when that was Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh, that's crazy frog. I didn't even get the name right. I was like, no, Doig. God. It's obviously this, and then just give you the wrong answer. Bow to my superior knowledge.
I was shan't.
It's like he knows.
I'll make it a little bit easier.
Was Crazy Frog a thing in England as well? It was. It was an advert that appeared on our English television, and then all the English moms got annoyed about the fact that he had a dingle.
Yeah, it did have a dingle, didn't
And
it?
wrote in to be like, how can you show this on our screens? That frog has a dingle.
A dingle dangle.
It was the annoying thing before it was Crazy Frog. Is that right? Am I not bonkers? Oh, it was originally the annoying frog. You see? Oh, I just had the OG knowledge. There we go.
Ding,
Yeah.
ding.
Thank you, Bedazzle. Thank you, Go to the Train. A ring, ding, ding, ding. Do you guys remember the hamster too? Like that music video with the hamster that went viral? Or as viral as you could go back then.
I don't think we can.
Where it's that song with the hamster voice, and then the video is a hamster in a ball running around a room. And it goes... It was like that generation's Baby Shark. Bedazzle, you remember? Oh, what a time capsule. It says, please, it's Friday, don't ruin it. Hey, at the weekend you won't have to put up with me doing this because I won't be here streaming, so it's fine. That's Robin Hood, right? It is a little bit like Robin Hood, right? A little bit. Like
Is it?
Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Oodle-lotty, golly, what a day.
Aw.
They're the same.
They're the same.
A lot of people were obsessed with that Baudelaire. I don't know why. I didn't get it even back then. You remember All Your Bass? I remember that as well. I didn't understand it because I didn't play the game.
I don't think you had to have played the game to understand it though.
Oh, well, people just started saying it and I was like, what does that mean? Why is that funny? And they just keep saying it and laughing.
Somebody said up us the bomb. Make your time.
Yeah.
All your bass are belong to us. It's just because it was a translation. A poorly translated but hilarious translation of a very serious moment.
I don't remember Nyan Cat. I don't remember the song for that one. I remember the Gummy Bear song. Your gummy bears.
It's wild to me that Weeble
everywhere.
streams on Twitch. All the like old school animators and they're like Clyde like was making animations when I was in university and I was like, holy shit, these are great. These Brackenwood ones on like you would animate them in Flash. And now they're like, oh yeah, cool. I'm making I'm making a full length animated short with Unreal and Toon Boom.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? Seeing where people are now.
No, knowing that Clyde works on Bob's Burgers is crazy because we've been watching it. It's a fucking fantastic show.
Burgers. I don't know that Gummy Bear song, Bedazzle. I must have missed that one too. I think it says the Nyan Cat goes nyan 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 nyan.
The internet was a simpler time.
I also remember badger, 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 badger. Mushroom. Oh my gosh, is that the gummy bear? That's terrifying. Why does it have a belly button and moves? I don't know. I don't like that.
Okay.
Snake. Oh, it's a terrible snake. Me and my friend used to really love that.
You didn't know narwhals were real until last year.
No way. Really? They are. They're real and kind of freaky. The mermaids.
Most things are real if you believe hard enough.
That's true. We all believed in narwhals enough, and now look. Bedazzle says, what the fuck are narwhals? They're like little beluga whales with a big old horn on the front of them, like a unicorn horn, but it's really long. You thought white people made them up for the song? That's really funny.
Why specifically Caucasian people?
Look, there you are. There's a narwhal. Wait, what song are you even talking about? I don't know a song about narwhals. Yeah, they look pretty wild. It's like, why are they like this? Nature? What did you do this for? Apparently the horn's actually a tooth. Just one really long tooth.
Do you think one of these washed up somewhere and someone thought it was like, what? Wow, that unicorn's missing some legs.
No, I don't think anyone could mistake this for a horse.
I don't know, man.
They do look weird. It was more Weeble stuff. Oh, man. I didn't see a lot of Weeble stuff.
Yo, what happened to that dog?
I saw Who Loves a Chocolate. I saw the one about the wizard. I saw the badgers and the mushrooms. And I think that's about all the Weeble stuff I saw.
And they stream on Twitch, did you know, Swifty?
I didn't know Weeble streamed.
Yeah.
What the heck? What did they do?
I just talked about it.
I thought you were talking about Clyde streaming.
I did. I started out with Weeble and then moved to Clyde.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad at listening today. This is like the third time you said something. And I've been like, what? And you've been like, I literally just... Like the last sentence I said was this.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and do better. Focus. Come on, brain.
Come on, brain.
Focus on one thing. You can do it.
Okay, I've noticed a flaw with our plan.
What is it?
If we want a conveyor belt...
Oh, do we want a conveyor belt?
It needs to go somewhere. Maybe it can go into this wall and we can have a bridge that we run under to get in. We could just jump over. Fuck it.
It could go into like a little device or a hole.
Have a little monorail hanging from the ceiling.
But then we won't be able to reach it.
We could always have it come out and it doesn't rotate. It's just you pick up something and then it's like, oh, you picked up something. Nah, it sucks.
Have it going into a portal.
Have it go into a portal is inspired. just a wall here. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're doing.
Somewhere out there, it's just a portal where endless sushi is coming through. You want to see the land whales? Wasn't there that book by the guy who wrote Uzumaki where fish come onto land and it's also terrifying?
Okay, I need to make this at least as wide as a dish so that we can spawn in a dish and then have it come out through. I guess that works.
Oh, fancy corner.
What would you like to see, Onsta? Since you're gonna hang out here.
Did you make the b-ball net yet?
I didn't make the net, I just made a hoop.
Yo, very nice. Good enough. Maybe it can make a noise when something falls through the hoop.
Yeah. Could have a little scoreboard up here.
Yeah.
Bartender Kiryu. I mean, sure. This is our Kiryu stand-in.
Balls and cubes. Oh, they're not those kind of balls. A climbing wall would be great if we could climb.
I could get us to climb if you want.
Maybe that'll be for like the next version. We'll have a climbing wall.
This is Kiryu.
That's Kiryu. I appreciate the wideness.
Yeah.
It's a Kiryu. It's a Kiryu. He's wide enough. I like how you're going through the effort to bevel his shoulders.
Yeah, got it.
Ula says I'd join if I could climb, but it would have to be realistic. What do you mean by realistic?
He means
Ula?
that you have to like pick your points and that like there is actually someone making a climbing video game. I think the demo's out. You should check it out on Steam. It's kind of like action adventure, but it's focused on climbing.
Ula knows. Ula's way ahead. Ula's probably made the game. Ula's the dev.
There we go. Kiryu is ready to serve drinks.
Boombox says, sorry I'm out of the loop, but what's the multiplayer going to be? It's going to be basically what we have on our overlay right now, except we're going to get a bunch of friends in with their characters and basically all just hang out together. We've been wanting to do that for ages. The eventual goal is that we can all hang out on our ship together, but we're building like an intermediate room between the two.
Yeah, we're basically testing out the tech side of it.
Because we're currently refurbishing our ship. It's in port getting repairs, and we are working on it.
But we figured in the interim we could make a sort of like funny test area for it.
It's the place where you live.
So they're making Second Life, but for pirates.
Pretty much. For pirates and small creatures.
Like, when you really think about it, VR chat exists, and like Second Life and all these other things already exist. So I don't know why I'm making this, but there's just something about the fact that I have full control over like whatever that tickles me.
Well, we're not building it to rival those things.
No.
We literally just built a stream overlay, and then all our friends said, man, I wish we could hang out with you with little characters in it. And we said, let's make it happen. And that's it.
Yeah, simply because I can.
Eric the Orange says, it would be funny if Kiryu was literally a fridge with a Kiryu PNG on it. That's actually like very funny. Maybe we should do that. Just make it a fridge with a Kiryu sticker.
Okay.
On it.
It's not going to be a market disruptor because I'm not going to sell this.
Yeah.
I'm like the most foolish. Like, oh, you're putting all this time and effort into making something. So how are you going to make money back from it? Huh?
Well, hopefully people will like the streams. That's the hope. And maybe we'll make money from the streams. I don't know.
Yeah, we're making a platform in which to scrungle.
It's not even a platform.
Yeah, no, we're just making a space. And for those that have come in and haven't seen it any before, the networking part works. I could send this to Onsta right now, and Onsta could launch, like, jump in and run around and be adorable.
The multiplayer bit is working.
Yeah.
We just now need to make a fun environment for people to run around in, and we need to finish off getting the character controller stuff in. Because people can run around, but they're all T-posing. Like, they've got no animations.
Yeah.
We haven't assigned the controller to anything. Like, so we need to do that so they can express like we can, and the mouths work and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of getting we've got the tech working. it's a lot of like getting the content to fill that tech now.
Yeah.
There's more poses than tea, dude. Space Pirate Fenrir sent me an entire moveset for Toon Link, which I'm going to put on my model, and I'm gonna run around as Link.
Ah!
Yeah.
Supersonic Swifty always takes a chance. Supersonic Swifty never simply can't. Do 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 do.
Are there any plans to let chat play too someday, or is that just too much? So I want to integrate chat in a way that you can have an influence over what's happening, but like there's 170 of you here.
Well, I don't know how that would work.
I have the Photon network that I'm using allows for free 20 concurrent users.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't actually have I'd have to pay like a bunch just to let more than 20 people use this at the same time. So not currently any plans. I think it's not designed for that in mind. It's going to be very, very specifically our characters kind of thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, because for one thing, like we wouldn't know how to give every single person in chat a character that would suit them.
Yeah.
So it'd probably all just have to be like a default thing. And then, like Doig said, I don't know how that would work in terms of would we have to give every single person in chat a build somehow?
But for the thought of, like, if we're streaming and it's happening, like if I hit redeem throw a sandwich, I can throw a sandwich into the space.
Mm-hmm.
But we are not limited to throw a thing from a launch cannon. We could do anything.
That's not a bad idea there. Martina says they could be ghosties.
They could be like...
I like the idea of having like a default ghost puppet that we could use for people.
On Rennie right here, on their streams, they have an environment as well. And in their environment, you can become a little rat that you can like use chat to trigger animation loops. So you can have a little rat that dances or waves a lighter or waves and stuff.
Yeah, I personally don't like it when you control a character entirely from chat though, because I think that if everyone in chat has a character, then the chat quickly stops becoming a conversation and starts becoming just spammed commands.
Yeah.
Of everyone moving stuff around. But yeah, we should definitely make the ghosts able to like move around and do this stuff.
Do you mean the mod ghosts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the part of making this is that our mods will be able to have it and be able to... if not fully move around, because I could just make them able to fully move around, but I don't know if they want to sit there with a controller is the thing. Like I want to give them a passive way to do stuff as well.
Yeah. But control would be a nice option. And if you could build something about the mods in particular.
Martina wants it.
Yeah. If you select a mod ghost, they can of course just come and hang out with us in voice chat. That's totally fine. But if they didn't want to, it'd be great to have a thing with the mod ghost in particular where if you are playing as a mod ghost, i.e. you are a mod ghost, then you have a little console you can type things into and it pops up like they do in this overlay and little speech bubbles.
Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't the Stream Avatars extension have a pop-up panel with a control panel that doesn't appear in chat for the mods? Oh. Who is it that develops Stream Avatars? Because I've seen them in Thor's chat a bunch. Is it Clonze? Maybe? Maybe ask them about that. I might ask them about
that. That would be awesome.
That would be cool.
But yeah, definitely the mod ghost I think will be in here.
Martina, do you have a Stream Deck?
Well, why would you want to move around with a Stream Deck if you can literally just port in multiplayer?
Martina, do you have a game controller?
Night, Brad is online. Night. Thank you for
that
coming
works.
and hanging out.
Yeah, you do have a game controller. Okay, cool. So yeah, that would work with Windows. Awesome.
I'm pretty sure that every mod ghost
would have a game controller. I'm just checking Martina does.
Mm-hmm.
Just because she asked about a Stream Deck. But yeah, you can move around with a Stream Deck.
Oops, sorry.
I could give you the ability to like take out your hammer and stuff potentially.
We could put that on a controller as well.
Yeah, a Stream Deck would be way more ergonomic for you. Cool.
Gotcha.
We have a Stream Deck.
We do.
I need. No, I was thinking like we could. We'll get you a Stream Deck, I think. Yeah.
Costa Commodilla says, I believe Code Miko sometimes loads her chatters into her overlay as peepos that are controlled via chat commands and then proceeds to eat them. I've never seen that. That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, I think she also has things where if she's going to ban someone, she can load them in and then be like, now you're going to get banned. And then, pff.
That's pretty rad. I like that. It would be nice. We definitely want to find ways to get the chat.
Oh, you want the Razer one with dials? Well, okay, so cards on the table. I know how to integrate Elgato Stream Decks into the overlay. I've never looked at any of the others. So just as a heads up, that there would be an unknown there.
But yeah, overall answer is we definitely want to bring the chat into the overlay more.
Elgato has one with dials too. Sorry, what are you saying?
We definitely want to bring chat into the overlay more.
Yes, definitely.
We're just trying to think of ways to do that.
Mm-hmm. So if you guys have ideas, hit us up.
Yeah, ideas that ideally won't break everything or make it super hard to mod. I should head off.
You're gonna head off?
I should. It's that time.
Idea more Yakuza. We could Yakuza more in this space. We could have like posters of...
You could have a big old poster of Kiryu above the bar. It could be Kiryu's bar.
Oh, that was something that we were going to try and do, Swifty, was like have like a drawing area.
Sorry, we set Onster off.
What did you say above the bar?
Big picture of Kiryu.
Yeah.
Big old Kiryu portrait all lit up above the bar.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
We're talking about having like Aggie. And I'm trying to work out
Like a whiteboard.
yeah, whether that could just be the big screen, right?
It could be.
That could be a mode for that.
Yeah, that could be. It could be that when it's not playing clips.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Especially if it's behind someone who's also saying stuff on stage.
Right? So we could be talking on stage and then on the fucking drawing board, someone could be writing a speech bubble above them and making fun. That could be real good. But the way that I would do that would be probably through Spout. Spout pointed at a particular source. Because if I just have the browser source, I could just point it at a permanent Aggie link. So this is our screen.
Maybe you get the right aspect ratio.
Yeah, we can do that. Dimensions. So that's height. That's width. So if we do 19.2, 10.8, there you go.
Nice. Okay, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
But everyone have an amazing weekend, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good stream day, Doig.
Thank you.
I will be in here until I'm not.
Oh, you will?
Yeah, but I'll be headphoned up and stuff.
Are you sure you're okay with me still streaming?
I'm okay with it if you want to keep doing it. Yeah.
Well, I'm still, yeah, I still want to build out this space.
Okay, in that case, I will headphone up and I'll catch you guys later.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bark, bark, bark. I feel like these are in scale with the Doigs. So I'm weirded at the Katatsu table is so big. It's the pizza hole. Good luck pizza hole. Yeah. So I made these assets for when Swifty and Onster were playing Ishin together. We had the Katatsu in front, so I figured I'd bring them back. Part of the reason why this is the pizza ramen bar noodle arcade dungeon. Oh god! In Edinburgh, there's this place called Coco's, and it was like a soft play area for kids. And everything that we add to this just makes me feel like I'm trying to remake my memories of Coco's. I'm pretty sure Coco was a clown. So it's probably some remake Coco's, yeah. Was Coco's a branch? Or like a franchise? Or was it just very specifically? I wonder if I can find images of that. 1 second. I wonder if it's still going. Coco's Edinburgh soft play. Yeah, I feel like the more we're building this, the more I'm just like trying to relive this. Look. There's a client. What do you mean, ooh?
That's nasty.
This place was awesome.
Oh no. I thought the chair had bunny ears.
This one.
I was like, oh, that's cute. They have the chairs with different animal heads.
Yeah, there you go. Remembering Coco's, where every 90s kid had their birthday party. Is that... That looks like Goofy a little bit. Is that dog from Toy Story? Slinky, maybe. Look, they've got Totoro in this one. I love that. I love that they're like trampoline room and bouncy castle. Let's go. Do you want a bouncy castle? I could make the floor actually bouncy though. Onsta is yelling, please make a bouncy castle, please God, at me right now. I can...
Okay then.
We could... Dude, we could make that... You know when they put the trampolines with the basketball hoop? You don't know that? Okay.
Well, I believe you. It sounds pretty rad.
I could put. We
no,
could.
Doig, it was gonna be our shape room.
I could. Okay, fine. But what? Yes, when they do a bounce and a flip, and then dunk. It's my 8th birthday. My soul needs this. What's a tumbling lane? Is that where it's like a long inflated, like a long, fuck, a long inflated corridor? It's weird when something is mentioned and your memory vault just unlocks. Oh, the spring padded floor. Okay, so hang on here. Save this, go back to here, go here, and then save this up. Okay. Easy character movement. Here is a playground that I didn't make earlier. Don't turn on the camera. Okay, camera. Wait. It's gonna try and import stuff. Yeah, the camera's not on. Is this not in here? I guess I didn't import this in here. Cancel. Thought it would be. Yeah, demo. Aha, there we go. So, what are you? Wait, does this have a nav mesh or something attached to it as well? Or is it just textured weird? Maybe this is nav mesh. Nope. Don't know what it is then. Anyway, the reason I'm here is because this is a bouncer. And I wanted to grab it. What else was in here though? I think moving platforms. Oh, Renee, you have an online course on multiplayer starting on it in September. That's exciting. Hinge. What if I just took the whole thing? What if I just took the whole thing? What? Yeah. Mostly I'm grabbing this. Please work. All right. Okay. Okay. What are the bounce things called in Sonic?
Bounce pads.
Are they called bounce pad?
Or springs.
Or springs, okay. Just naming the script. So I'm So I basically built Animata, the main Animata script, because I'm gonna extend it, but I basically took a version of the Easy Character Controller, which I bought, but it does mean that character and stuff doesn't quite work. So I need to change this to potentially animata.animata. Now I just need to have this animata, and then it works. Ta-da! Ooh, that's good to know. Temporarily disable ground constraint, allowing the character to freely leave the ground. E.g. a jump. And then launch character is how you actually... Oh, cool. And then you've got a couple of bulls on whether you override it. That's cool. So if you want them to hit the pad and then bounce straight up. Then you can. Oh, I'm still putting a bounce pad in here, like a genuine spring. Okay, so it wasn't working before because it was trying to look for a component that didn't exist on the character as I ran them over, but now that we've pointed the bounce... No, wait. Oh yeah. Component. So this bounce pad will only bounce players, it won't bounce objects yet. Hmm. 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 Okay, okay. Why not? Oh. This. I haven't tagged the players anything yet. I should, and I will. But I haven't yet. All right. Fuck. Too much. Too much. I'm still going to make it if you hold down the jump button, then you jump higher, because that just makes sense. Ooh, or... Okay. What if we times it by the character dot jump hold time? I don't know if this caps out. At all. But if there is no cap to this, then the longer you hold the jump button down, then you see where I'm going with this. Yeah. Yeah. Like you were doing a do. There's no cap. There's no cap. So could you... Yeah. You hold the jump button down before you hit it. Boom. You get an extra bounce. Oh, that's cool. That's what you want. That's what you want. Okay, we got to remove the limit on the lateral friction, I think. The lateral, the override. Yeah. It won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, can't stop. Okay, I can't keep watching that. Fuck. Okay. If jump if character is less than, let's say, like 5. Do this. Otherwise, so that's a jump time cap. And then let's just make that a public float jump held maximum equals 5. Wrong one. I'll never come down. Okay. Let's bring it down to 4. That feels pretty good. Okay, I have an idea. Because there's that little part where you like it's building up power, but we can maybe like just like 1 plus held down time, so yeah, and then have the jump impulse be lower. Yeah, I think that's gonna feel good. Oh, shit. I didn't know Control D was duplicate the line. Fuck, I learned a thing. Cool. Okay. The bouncy surface could be a place where you can have context moves like flips and parkour moves. The Big Fan kind of looks like an arcade entrance statue for a fighting tournament, right? It's kind of why he's... yeah. If we got the right material on him, we could make him into a statue. We could get a Barry statue as the founder. Okay, and you're saying we could get a gold material for Barry and put it as like the founder statue. I shouldn't lean as heavily into that though, Swifty, because if people don't know the joke, I don't know if my poor emotions could take it if they were like, wow, yeah, Barry's awesome. I think as long as we put it next to a plaque that's really large and legible that says like inventor of Doig Swifting, have the joke explained in the plaque under the statue. Yeah, exactly. Like a more triumphant version of this. Yeah. Just a gold version of that. Can they still be in the barrel? Okay. So let's bring the jump thing down to 3 and then this to 10. And then save this. Or maybe just make the barrel itself gold plated. Maybe. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yes. I think that feels good. And then you can choose when you want to kill the bounce by letting go of the jump button. Like on an actual trampoline. Bouncing with Barry. The ability to turn on ragdoll mode while a bouncy surface, while on a bouncy surface might be fun. Yeah, we'd have to have the ragdoll also be affected by the, sorry, the bouncy pad also affect the ragdoll. The cube. Bounces with Barry is my favorite sequel to Dances with Wolves. Cube. Okay. So what if I did this? Monster. And I attach the hold point to the look cube. Monster's got telekinesis now. Okay, I think we need to work out a vector, like... Oh, you remember, did you? We need to work out if we're grab cube, okay, maybe we need to like, yeah, limit how far the cube moves a little bit. Or not. Yeah, not yet, it doesn't. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know that it's literally because the block is right in front of you that's what slows you down. If it's not right in front of you, it's fine. Okay, I think we want to change the launch to be the vector between like our head and yeah, like our head, yeah. Okay, so let's go save and then folder. Yep. Hold, drop here. Could do, yeah, here we go. Mana. This will be a little clunky, but we can test the theory on it. Okay, so it's looking for a vector 3, isn't it? Yeah, so vector 3 dir equals we do in maths. I think it's that minus that. It might be the other way around. Or I might... I think it's that. You were in Final Fantasy 14 and your tank was Scringus Bingus. Okay. Okay. It's not that. I might be throwing it the wrong way. Throwing it directly at my head. Okay. So it might be whole point minus this. This is one of those math things where I don't fully understand why it works. I've just memorized that it is the math. And I memorized it poorly. So I can't tell that it's wrong until I throw it in and be like, oh, that's wrong. Okay. So if I throw it, all right. That's not right. Why is it going straight up? Oh, no, that is actually correct because it's going from the floor, isn't it? Right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So if we were to go onto Onsta and make another transform, so create empty. So let's make it called the throw origin. Throw origin. Bring it up here. So we don't want Onsta to throw from her feet. We want Onsta to probably throw from about here. And then on our hold point, if we give Onsta a public transform throw origin, I think both of these are redundant. And then Onsta just kicks everything. Yeah. Throw origin. Boom. Cool. Come out of here. Play. Save. We love maths. Okay. Oh, we in the NBA now. I've made a variable shot possible. Okay, so the power of your shot is how fast you're moving currently. Or we could maybe do a like held button down instead. Okay, the throwing force is very okay. Okay, if I make this cube heavy, how heavy do you need to be to feel like a ball? Let's make you 50. It's still Hugh. Okay, maybe I bring my throwing force down. To like 2. There we go. I love that you can just yeet the ball. I say ball, I mean cube. I might have mentioned this before, but me and Swifty, we watched a video of someone spending an entire week inside of Meta's like Meta VR experience, and I'm not gonna lie, I was inspired and determined to build, because okay, he was in there and every single world that he went into had some level of basketball game in there, like a hoop. And I saw that and I was like, I've got to make a more fun basketball hoop inside of multiplayer. I just gotta do that. So that's what this is. I think we need the throwing force up a bit. And we've already got legs, so job done. Game, onsta, hold point, throw force, 5. I refined the ball and made it into a cube, yeah. All right. Pro builder. Oh, can I just do this? Nice. I want to edit the shape though. How do I edit the shape? Okay, that's not gonna work. Can I take... take this and move it here and then turn this into a torus. Yes. And then yes. 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 No. Yes. Alley hoop. You'd like to see soccer in the metaverse. Oh, you mean because there's no legs? Oh, very good. Okay. Yep. All right. And then okay, I might have placed this in a slightly hard to see spot. Go for the 3-pointer. Oh, that's okay. I forgot to undo values. All right, what was it we had? 5, I think. On Onsta, throwing force. Oh wow, Swifty's back. No. My hubris. Ridiculous cube. Get back there. Get back. Don't. Come on. Come on. Stupid cube. Go, 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 go. Okay. There we go. I gotta test something. Does it have collision? It does. Okay, that's all. That's all I needed to know. Cool. I'm not gonna dunk it from here. I cannot. I will not allow it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is some Breath of the Wild shit right here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I love emergent gameplay. I love fucking things or fucking around with things. Yesterday on Doig and Swift, someone asked me, like, how did you get into game development? And I told the early story of teenage Mike wanting to enter a game design competition, so went to the uni that ran it and studied there. What I didn't tell you was that during the competition, I got told off by my team for playing our game too much and not doing art.
I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say anything. But you do have a habit of developing one thing and booting the game and playing in it for 40 minutes.
Yeah, no one can hear you. Do you want people to be able to hear you? Here you are. There you are.
I said that he does have a habit of developing one thing and then going and playing the game for 40 minutes and then going back and developing one other thing and then playing the game for another 40 minutes.
Are you seeing this though? I'm walking on this ball.
Yeah, Doig, I'm seeing it. It's incredible. You're incredible. What were you doing?
I made a basketball hoop.
You made that like an hour ago,
I did not make this basketball. No, no.
I saw you make the basketball hoop,
No.
Doig.
No, I remade the basketball hoop in Unity, and I made it that you can actually shoot the hoop.
Oh, dude. That's pretty fucking rad. Let's see you shoot it.
Oh,
Here's a question.
I can't see the hoop.
There you go. That was my question. Can you see what you're shooting for? Because you might need to put it somewhere where you can see.
Maybe I'll make a camera that's just for it.
Make a little point you have to stand on to shoot from.
Yeah.
And when you're like within the proximity of that point, the camera changes so you can see.
Yeah, okay. I can't see it. All right. Hang on. Okay, so we need to make sure that the ball is so heavy. Mostly because it was designed to be a heavier ball. But we should make the ball bouncy. That's what we should do. Where's the collider on it? It's a little bouncy. Okay. And then inside of our room manager, stream manager, room manager, we'll create, you know what? Sushi's not anything at the moment, so we're just gonna hijack Sushi Cam. Sushi cam's perfect. Make sure what? Will I remember that I hijacked Sushi Cam? Rename Sushi. Okay. Basketball. There you go, everybody. Basketball Cam. Don't want to fuck with that quite yet. Okay. Save. Oh, did I change Onsta's throw? Or did I? I didn't, did I? India, did you see I made a jump pad?
Jump pad?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I did see that.
So you can make shots on the hoop from the jump pad. It's going. I'm making trampoline basketball. I'm doing it. We're gonna play trampoline basketball. I might make the hoops bigger. Oh! Yes!
You need a sound clip for when it goes through. You get suggestions from chat.
What should the sound clip be for when it goes through? I think it needs to be bouncier. What do you think, chat? A 2. No! That didn't work. Wait, did I just first time? Did I just first time the basketball hoop? Oh, 2! No. Aw, I'm I'm pretty good at this. Getting the right level between like huge throw is a little tricky though. No. Having to claw hand it here. Oh shit. Will Barry fit in the hoop? I don't know. Oh. Barry's super light. I thought I made Barry heavy though. No. Maybe I can just... So this is going to need some balancing. For sure. Barry? Oh, there you are, Barry. I can't tell if the throwing force is affected by the mass. These are really light. I think. Could you possibly program a line of arrows to show approximately where the ball will be thrown? Kind of like to help figure out when you're chucking. Dude, I feel that that visualization of like where will it go is like a programmer, like that's the kind of test they give you when you're applying for a programmer job, because it's kind of tricky. But maybe like I could definitely have a little arrow pointing, but like I think it's fun if you have to like figure it out. The hardest part right now is that the launch velocity is based on how fast you're moving forward. So you have to, like, in order to get enough force, you have to be like moving forward, which is hard to line up the shot. So I maybe do like, you hold down the button for a farther throw. I do like the immediacy of this method though, because you can be like running and you're like, oh, I want to go slow, and then only slightly chuck it, and then it's not based on how fast you're moving, it's how fast you're throwing the stick. Oh, that... It's not based on how fast you're moving, it's how much you put the... Okay, this is a game changer. So I'm not moving, but then I can flick the stick. Oh, that's a game changer. So it's how far like you flick the stick forward. Game changer. Almost. I think that might have went out the level. Damn it. Cube. Anyway, okay. If we bring the overall force down to like 2. Kuma knows when it's Daytona time. Is it Daytona time, little man? Little man. There he is. Camera's on, by the way, India. So for context, our cats have been trained, well, not trained. They have learned that if I play this particular song, that it's time to get fed. So it's summon time. Everybody ready? Watch his reaction to this song. Daytona. Yay. Daytona. They're eating. They got a little confused actually when I put the food out. They were like, "Will it be the good stuff?" And it was. It was the good stuff. All right. You can tell that I'm singing or mouthing the lyrics from the face tracking. Yes. Yes, I do. Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. I sometimes like really like I don't sing it, but I do like a really big expression to see it so that it registers. So it's like when I'm playing Daytona, I'm like Daytona. It's hard to mouth it when the music's not going. Did you laugh at me just now? Are you laughing at what the video you're watching? What are you laughing at then? You're laughing at me because I mouthed Daytona.
You find it hard to mouth Daytona without a backing track.
I do. It's harder. But could you imagine if we're playing a basketball game in Scrungle and you guys can like move where the hoop is, like move hoop left, move hoop right.
You know what this is a great time for, Mike?
What?
List of features.
List of features. Okay. Nah.
Doig. Time for you to make a list of what you need to do to get it ready.
What do I need to do?
You tell me.
Make basketball happen. Oh, okay, I'll write a feature. It's just after testing this. That feels a bit better. Oh, that's actually a little bit weak now, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You just have to like fully be running. You can strafe. It doesn't matter how... You can strafe. It doesn't matter how... Oh, that's great. Okay. Where'd the ball go? Look at all those brain cells activate all at once. What, when Kuma gets activated? He's like, is it time? Could it be? Is it now? Okay, I've got a very bouncy thing on this now. Oh, what? What happened to it? What the hell? What happened to my very bouncy material? 6. How is little bouncy? Does it not go above? Doesn't go above 1. Okay. Don't understand why that wasn't very bouncy. Okay. Too bouncy, maybe? Too bouncy. Oh, it's on with the grab shot. She's running down the field. Ha! I have an idea. So if I have a follow cam on Onsta, but aim at the ball. Where's my cam? Follow cam. And ball. Wrong ball. Where's this one? Swift ball. Okay, where's the follow cam? Here. Look at this one. Yes. Give me a sec. Give me a second. And he goes, "How's the list? How's the list going, Doig?" No, you can be now.
How's the list going, Doig?
Oh, you know.
How's the list going?
Oh, you know. I'm just trying to Trying to tick some boxes.
Looks like you're working hard.
Okay. Let's bring it up my list. Good afternoon, Doig, it says on my list. Wait. Oh, I did that. Oh, I have a My Tasks thing. That's quite cool. Okay. Pay for life drawing. I think I did that. When's your next term of life drawing, India?
What?
When's your next term of life drawing? Could it have started yet? Okay, you don't know about that. Okay.
Trying to figure out if we're gonna have a house or not before I can roll.
Before you enroll, fair
Trying to
enough.
figure out if I'm gonna be here.
That's true, that's fair. Okay. So we did all this. So we can... I hate deleting stuff that you've done because it's like, oh, how would I remember that I've done it though? Or I can put it at the bottom. Done things. Okay, I can show most of this because the Bergara comment got announced. So that's all good. Right, okay. You want to imagine that Swifty's voice is coming out of the ball? Okay, so this is polished stuff. Maybe it'd be better if I did this. Give me a sec. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So white box layout for Scrungle Room. Model the food. I was gonna say restaurant, but just this food bar. Can you help me think of some of the things? Yeah.
Why do you, what could I possibly?
What do you think are the like absolute essentials for multiplayer?
Well, what other things do you need to do to the characters?
That's a very good point.
In order to make everyone's characters fully functional, to a point where you would be happy for them to be final, what do you have to do?
I need to get bone rigs for all of them.
Is that something they can provide to you?
Sorry, Darkvolt just passed me this.
Yeah, that's this is true. This is day to day. I've resigned myself to the fact that I am obviously a producer on this project. My job is just to keep Mike on track. It's not a job I want, a job I asked for, or a job I applied for, but...
And it's not a job you are appreciated for by me. And I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't tell if the next line was going to be like a nice thing or a nasty thing. I didn't know if you were going to be like, and it's not a job I fucking want you to do.
No, it's a job that I know, like, logistically and logically, that I need you here for to keep me on track. And I shouldn't need you for it, but
My brain is so full of other stuff, dude. But I do my best.
And I had an emotional reaction to it earlier in the week. And I'm trying to come to terms with, like, no, this is important.
No, it was my bad, I think, earlier in the week.
I talked to Rennie briefly about it on his stream, and he came up with a good point of, like, if you get feedback, but you hadn't like opened yourself up to getting feedback, then it's hard to listen to, and you get contentious really easily. And I think it's kind of similar in that, like, you were offering feedback, but at the time it was like unsolicited, but it wasn't. It's just like my brain reacted to it in a very similar way. And now this morning I'm like, no, I need your help. Let's figure this out together. And I'm trying to come at it with a kind of healthier, like, what will they get this done? Because we were white boxing the layout and you went away, and now suddenly I've made a basketball game.
I mean, that's pretty cool, dude. I don't know. That's pretty rad.
It's cool.
The problem is, it's not that you made a basketball game. It's that you spent the next 40 minutes playing it rather than doing anything. Which is a good sign. But, you know. Hey, listen. Let's get to it. So what do you need to make all in order to tick the character box and not have to do anything else to them? What do you need, and what can other people do for you? Because I think some of the burden, if people want their characters in, I think some of the burden, it's okay for it to be on them a little bit.
Them a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, like for some people who don't know how to rig and stuff, we can help out, but for those who have ways they can do that, I think asking them to give you a model which has bones is not too big of an ask.
Yeah.
Since you're doing everything else to get them set up.
So that means that we have, yeah, for one of the characters, that's on us. So, model,
Thank you, Hecky.
check, mystery, character.
Just call them question mark, I think. It's easier to type.
And get them to have a bone layout similar to others. So in terms of like animating the character, we could potentially have that as a separate script that my animata script like communicates with, and then people might be able to like write their own. I'm thinking about people like Space Pirate Fenrir, who has experience making things. They might want to have their character do particular actions or animations or move in a certain way. What I've got currently so far, networking wise, is that the networking just looks at a character's position and communicates that across the network. So people don't necessarily need to use the same character control that I am, except for the fact that I just put in that bounce pad that relies on it. But
okay, here's my perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you need to figure out
a standard. What am I asking people for?
No. All I'm gonna say to you is the question is, what would make it easiest for you?
Oh right, yeah.
It's what you need to be asking.
Yeah.
Like, what would be easier for you to do? What would take you like a minute to do and be like absolutely fine? What would be easier for you to do and not a hassle? Versus what would be easier for other people to do for you?
Yeah. I think okay. Friends, ask friends to supply a Unity package containing FBX files for mesh, bone armature. Thanks for putting that in. Mesh, bone armature, animations.
Yeah.
Materials, textures.
I don't think it's too much to ask them to supply the animations to you that they want to use.
Yeah.
Except for mystery character, we could just get some.
Yeah. Optionally, any C# scripts of logic they want their character to do. Yeah. So, yeah. Basically, the Unity package could self-contain everything that comprises the character visually. And then optionally, if they say, like, say someone wants to fire a fireball. If they want to fire in a particular way, then provide the script that has like a function that goes, hey, instantiate a fireball, blah, 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 blah.
Personally, and you don't have to, this is a suggestion, you don't have to take this.
Yeah.
I think that you should keep it simple for the characters and tell other people to keep it simple for the characters. I know you want to give people every single thing they want for their characters, whether it be firing fireballs or like doing wild shit, but that requires a lot of work on your end to get that stuff working properly. I'd say telling people to give you like a run animation, an idle animation for them to stand in, like a position for their arms to go into.
Oh, right, yeah.
The expressions they want, at least 4.
That's right, yeah.
And a default one. Separate eyebrows, a blink, a mouth that can be opened, and then one special animation or interaction that only they can do. And that can be a power or an animation, such as Patrick's going invisible.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's what you want from people. I think if you ask people to just send you animations, you're going to get people with a list of like 26 animations. For example, Fen with the entire wolf moveset from Smash, and it's like, I don't know where to put these.
Yeah. I think that was just for fun though.
Yeah, but this is like giving them a list of animations they need and things you need from them. And then being like, choose one dance move, choose one special move that you want to do. For example, Swifty's is to fly, mine is to like have a fireball appear above my head. Patrick's is to go invisible. And then people can choose that. And it limits how much people are going to ask of you for their characters.
Yeah.
Because otherwise people might keep asking as well for a million different things.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll never be finished. You'll need the mouth open and closed, and you'll need them to do that for each expression as well, if they want the mouth shape to change with the different expressions. Like, for example, because Pog Onster doesn't have a closed mouth, she can't talk with the Pog.
Well, it opens a little bit more and closes a little bit more with Pog, but yeah.
But it doesn't look convincing because it doesn't actually close.
Did I mention it would be really nice if we could watch old VODs instead of Visual Studio Code? What do you mean? What's she talking about?
Do they mean like rerun VODs instead of watching Doig code? Because I'm afraid a lot of the VODs are Doig coding. If you want to go watch old Doig Swift VODs, you can do that. You don't have to be on stage to do that.
Just taking a stab at the guy from yesterday complaining about you coding. Oh yeah, someone came in and was like, imagine hitting a like Visual Studio. I think they were a coder, so they were like, maybe like we're trying to look for an escape. It's like imagine arriving in a random stream and seeing like Visual Studio again. And I was like, well, maybe you shouldn't pick a random video that's in software and game
Yeah,
development.
maybe try a different category if you don't want to see full code.
Could I suggest art, or maybe the video game category?
I mean, I get where they're coming from, but yeah, you gotta expect to find some coding in this category.
Can we watch Doig coding in the past instead of the present? Sure. Go for it.
I need to watch past Doig code. He's changed.
You do have the option of go to YouTube and watch any past VOD you want, including the very original one, where Swifty goes, "Hey guys, good morning."
Is that how the original one starts?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, the original VOD where it was just me.
Or it's just you. And you were working on the Night in the Woods animation.
I'm too scared to go back. It's gonna be too cringe.
It's not cringe. It's really good. You should all go back. Go see her.
Don't kill your cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Man Brave says I start C++ this semester of college. I'm scared, lol. You'll be great. Don't worry, you'll do awesome and make cool stuff.
Add a walk, run, jump, and lift arms. Lift arms is just like you do a little thing like this.
It's just a little pose to help you emote.
Yeah.
When you are talking. We never actually intended to have that. It was meant to be the pickup animation, but we ended up liking it so much that we just kept doing it, and now it's become something that I can't see us having the stream without it.
This is a classic Doig moment. Doig says hello and good night. That was good. That must have been during Halloween, because you can tell with the green sky and the slightly more... I'm going to have to keep in mind that you're going to want to change the interiors of the ship and factor that in.
Yes.
You're going to want to decorate.
To think that once we've built the Christmas decorations for 1 year and the Halloween decorations and such, we can reuse them every year.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the intention with the last ones anyway.
Unity's not explicitly C# now. I think you can use Java. I think you can probably use C++. I couldn't confirm whether you can use C++, because I never have. But I would assume you can. Wait, Unity supports C#, Java, and Boo of all things. Is that it? Maybe it doesn't use C++. I would assume it's built with C++, but who can say? I've never heard of Boo either. I think this is all I would need. A mesh, skin to an armature, URP compatible materials and shaders, 4 expressions built as animations.
Do you want to list the expressions?
E.g. happy, sad, shocked, angry.
Yeah, that's
or
the ones we have.
Or your choice.
Yeah, or whatever you want.
The mouth has the ability to open and close for speech. Mouth has the ability to open for speech or another method. So if we have someone with a robot face that wants to light up their face, just anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. That's all we need from people. Or all we need to provide for people.
Jump.
I've got that. Idle, walk, run, jump, lift arms.
Sit.
and a sit. You're right.
Pick up?
Pick up would just be the lift arms.
Okay. I think that might be everything. We can always adjust that afterwards.
Oh, you went to DEF CON.
So yeah, is there anything else that you would need people to provide?
Does it have resources for creating the 3D characters? There is a resources channel. It has a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe do a search in there. Dab. Did I dab just now? I didn't notice if I did. I should do this. Boop. I dabbed while yawning. That's why I missed it. I think I'll handle the animator. What app is this? If you're talking about this, what I'm typing into, it's Asana. If you're talking about my VTuber, I'm using Unity. Stuff very much does exist for learning Blender. Like that's what the majority of people who are in the animated Discord use for creating 3D models. Mostly because it's free to use, so
Yeah, it's really easy to access. There's a bunch of tutorials out there as well, so
it's an incredibly powerful piece of software that is just available for everyone. I learned 3D modeling in Maya back at university from 2006 through to 2009. And after that, I used 3ds Max for a little bit. I can hands down say I have had the most fun using Blender when I started to learn that in 2012 than I ever had in those. So, white box layout for the Scrungle room. Did it used to get... I wouldn't be surprised if Maya was used to make Avatar. Maya's powerful, don't get me wrong, but it's hella expensive. So if you're...
what Maya can do, Blender can pretty much do everything that Maya can as well anyway.
Yeah, unless you're getting into like super like, here's the thing, okay? Every major studio that uses a piece of software has someone employed at the studio to create tools that they need specifically in that software. And the reason a lot of big companies continue to use the same software is all of the time investment and money sunk cost into those tools. So like, think of like buying the like vanilla version of a software, like buying, like a company buys a yacht, and then imagine that they've built an oil tanker around that yacht, and then they have all of this stuff.
A weird metaphor, Doig.
Well, it's how it is. So when you go into a studio, they'll have shit you've never seen before. They're like, oh yeah, just hit this button. Yeah, Barry wrote it. Yeah, it's really good. The add crowd button. Shit like that.
That's... people maybe expect to be natively in there when they start the software, but isn't, because it's created by the big studios specifically for their work, and they don't tend to share those outside.
Yeah, for their pipeline, and it'll be all like... I remember watching a stream from Patrick, and I think he was using Adobe Animate at the time. It might have been Flash when we were watching. I'm not sure when the transition happened. And he had this toolbar He was like moving, clicking. And I was like, whoa, I've never seen that before. And he was like, oh, yeah. And then he just slowly dragged it off screen. He was like, that's a Powerhouse thing.
The Powerhouse are very like, don't look at our tools. Don't talk about them. These are company secrets.
That looks really useful. Oh, yeah.
It disappeared.
I forgot that was proprietary.
It's proprietary. How many times have I heard people say that line now in movies?
What? It's proprietary?
Yeah, I feel like it was started by Spider-Verse. And since their Doc Ock went, it's proprietary, I've seen at least 2 other movies go, it's proprietary! I think Guardians 3 did it.
Really?
Who else did it? Yeah. People love that line.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing that I was leading to. Blender has that same mentality of like, there's a vanilla version and then there are tools built for Blender by a community. And the thing about Blender is everybody shares all of it.
It's all open source.
It's because it's all open source. All of that stuff is available. And like some packages are paid for, some aren't, like, but like they're kind of like harnessing the power of a community of enthusiasts, developers to make something cohesive and whole that everybody has access to and use. And that's also the big plus side of Blender. Like, oh hey, do you want a tool that like it visualizes your animation curves in 3D space so you can see like whether your movements are going to be, well, so you can check your arcs? Cool, here's a tool. Boom. What was I doing?
Making a list. That's why I'm here. I'm literally here to help you make the list.
So that...
Should just have the Rise of the TMNT movie playing in the background on the multiplayer on the screen.
I think Paramount might come for us if we did that.
No, but it's on Netflix. No.
Well, Netflix might come for
They'll both
us.
come for us.
I was on the Paramount like YouTube channel, and like they have trailers for the new TMNT movie on there, right? And it's like there isn't a trailer for the Rise of the TMNT movie, and I know it was released on Netflix, and Netflix for Kids released a trailer for it on YouTube, but I'm just like, how is there not like an uploaded video from Paramount? Because it's Nickelodeon
Yeah, I know.
film.
It's pretty bad.
But
But anyway, your list.
my list, yeah.
You're not going to get pulled into another discussion. And try and keep you focused. I need to be focusing my head as well. So the faster
Okay.
you can get through this list, the faster I can.
Okay.
So you got everything you need for the characters. I know that you've written down what you need other people to give you, but is there anything else you need to do on your end for the characters as well?
Yeah. Finish modeling Swift. See, on the first screen, do you like that you click a character and then have to hit join, or would you prefer to click on a character and clicking on a character joins?
I like being able to click join.
Okay.
I don't think the text field is necessary to put your name in. One thing I would like you to add on the starting screen, which I think will be pretty easy to add, is just some indication of which character you've selected.
Okay.
Because at the minute there's no response from the button whatsoever. It's like just clicking an image that's not doing anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because I can see people easily misclicking, so the join button stops that from happening. But
Yeah.
also it's nice for them to be able to see who they've got selected. One thing which we've overlooked so far, which was brought up earlier and I think is actually really super important if we're going to have multiplayer,
Yeah.
is we should get the mods in there. Can you put the mod ghosties in?
Yes.
And that should be hopefully pretty easy because you've already got a bunch of expressions for them and their animations are very simple.
Yes.
Like, they don't have a jump, but you could do, if you hold A you go higher, and if you hold B you go lower, or something.
Yes. I need to figure that out a little bit. Yeah.
Getting the mods in here, I think, is really important.
Should they function both as they do in the current overlay and also in a multiplayer way?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Just because then it gives them... Like, I don't want necessarily people to have to boot up Doig Swifting in order to mod every single day.
Yeah.
Like, if they want to just sit and chat, it should work fine from there as well.
Okay. I heard that Pixar got mad at Hayao Miyazaki because he left the tour that Ghibli was being given and he was looking at Pixar's in-house tools.
What?
Good on him. Becca says, I heard that Pixar got mad at Hayao Miyazaki because he left the tour that he was being given, that Ghibli was being given, and he went off to look at Pixar's in-house tools.
Fucking good for him. Like, I don't have much patience, I've got to be honest, for companies hoarding their tools and keeping them company secret. I actually think that's really dumb. I'm in full support of companies that release their tools for professionals and amateurs alike to be able to play around with. I think anything which pushes the industry forward as a whole is great.
Yeah.
I think all they're doing by keeping the tools to themselves is hampering progress for other people, which I think is a really, like, not conducive thing to do to making better animation.
What's this crouch button? Strength of button can be determined on how long you hold the jump button, frees up a button for something else. What was that in reference to?
Sounds like they're talking about a jump, so I'm not sure. Because we already have variable jump heights depending on how long you hold the button down.
Yeah, we do.
I'm thinking mods will float rather than jump. So yeah, we already have, although I don't know if you meant something else, let us know if we've misinterpreted what you meant.
I read he vanished from their hotel in New York in the morning and reappeared with fresh pretzels despite barely speaking English and not having a map. I think it's pretty easy to find pretzels.
I think
He's a human being.
Well, he lives in Japan, which is very walkable in a lot of the cities.
Yeah.
So I think he's probably used to just being able to like wander out, like find what he wants and wander back. Oh, biggie. So he probably wasn't very afraid to just be like, I'm just going to pop out and see what I see around to get food from.
Oh, you guys are talking about jump because I've written make jump button higher. I don't know how I managed to this, but I meant to say make join button larger.
Oh, sorry.
So I don't know if I was reading chat and typing and like I don't know why that did. Yeah.
It might be because I was talking to you. Like
Maybe.
I might have distracted you a little bit.
But higher and like bigger and larger are
Similar concept.
It's similar concept, but to typo that, my brain would have had to have like been like, yes, you want increase of thing, but you have written jump, therefore jump must be bigger, therefore higher. That's okay. I'd be interested in watching the stream back, like when I actually typed it and what I was saying. That's an easy one we can do.
So where you at on the list? Are you still entering things in? Should I shut up for a little bit?
I'm good. I'm doing make soft play shapes.
Awesome. You're still going with stuff.
Yeah. Model food items.
And drinks.
Model drink items.
And make people able to pop drinks down around the environment.
What, like drop things?
I'd love for people to be able to bring food over to the table and put it down on the table.
Do you want it to like snap into place kind of thing?
It doesn't have to.
Okay.
You just have to be able to. I guess just picking up things is something.
You can pick up and drop things pretty easy.
Right now, it's very difficult to pick up and drop things accurately.
Well.
And the pickup distance is a bit too far.
Yeah.
And when you pick up things, they feel too far from the models.
Okay. I will fix that.
So just tweaking that, basically.
Finesse the pickup and drop position.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's part of what I was doing for the basketball thing, was being able to move around your held object. Well, you can move it way too much now.
But yeah, similar idea.
Dropping drinks without throwing them, yeah. I'm going to put this in the ideal one, but buildable forts was one of Patrick's. He wanted that. Oh, I stopped typing on that. Okay, I will fix that. In the new one, in overlay 2.0. I think that one's pretty important.
What's that?
the finessing the pick up and drop, because it's going to affect a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Like basketball.
Basketball. Oh, the shared drawing canvas.
Shared drawing. Oh, yes. Shared drawing canvas.
Are we
About.
mixing the ball pit? Because you said it's a little bit of a pain in multiplayer.
I
don't think we need it.
think ball pit in small round container I'm more okay with, but when we had the soft play zone area, I was thinking people would want that entirely filled with balls, and I was like, maybe not.
Well,
However,
when you say more okay with though, if it's just easier for it not to be a thing, that's fine. There's enough stuff.
Yeah. Balls is pretty easy. Just spawn balls, but I think I wouldn't network the balls. I think I would just say for each person, hey, there's a non-networked ball here. And then wherever they go in each person's individual thing is fine. So maybe I can have a toggle, a low performance mode at the start and be like, balls? Question mark? Does Sir wish balls? Yes, no, maybe.
So have you got to build out the bar area?
Can you? I've got white box layout for Scrongle room. I can put a subtask in that though.
Yeah, I think you want subtask like properly do the bar, properly do the stage, like make a little one for each area, properly do the like seating area or hangout zone.
Noodle pizza milkshake bar. Seeing your hangout zone, noodle pizza shake bar, soft play area, mystery.
I'm sorry, my brain is pinging around.
It's alright. Basketball. Area. Arcade. Zone. Okay, I think that's enough.
Like, is it easiest for you to not have a ball pit?
Yeah.
Let's just not have a ball pit then.
Okay.
That's not enough for now. We're gonna figure out everything. So that you can prioritize things.
I put ball pit in the ideas one.
I think take it off if we're not gonna have it. If we know right now and we've decided right now we're not gonna have it, there's no need for you to put it on the list.
We're not gonna have it. We're not necessarily not ever gonna have it.
Well, no, but not for what you're building right now. And we're just talking about what you're building right now. We're not talking about the future version 2 or anything.
Well, ideas are like what can be done in the future, so we can just be like, oh, we're not looking at those right now.
Well, maybe call it for future instead then, so that you know that you're not doing it now. Because I feel like you'd want basketball hoop mechanics.
You're right.
So you could just take ball pit off. Like, we're not going to forget about ball pit. We know it exists. It's just not going to be in this version.
Okay.
Balls.
How about if time?
No. Because are you only going to put buildable forts in if there's time?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to have the play shapes but not put... Okay. So, do you have one for the dance floor? Because the dance floor needs a bit of tweaking, right?
I don't have one for that. Fix light up. And network sync dance floor.
And I'd say that's pretty high priority.
Okay.
Because you've already got it in there. It just needs a little bit of finagling.
Okay. It's probably below this one.
Yeah, I'd say the character... Let's see. I don't know if you can order them by priority and order them by which one's easiest. Like, having a difficulty tracker will be really helpful.
That's so annoying.
Like, you're not allowed to do it unless you sign up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there something you can cheese to get it?
You cannot create a custom one at all. I don't want to add priority. I just want to add... I just want to add like our own column. Add field. This doesn't say upgrade to add project. I don't know if that did or not. It's letting me do it, but I didn't activate the upgrade. Custom fields? Maybe you can add priority, just not anything else. So low means easy, I guess. That's medium.
Yeah, low is like, let's do it in terms of amount of time and effort it will take you. If that's an easier way to think about it. So it'll take you a low amount of time and effort versus it'll take you a high amount of time and effort.
Yeah.
This is how I get 90% of my projects done. Is when I have a really big project, I organize each individual task / scene by how difficult and time consuming it's going to be. And then I also order each scene by how important it is to the story and or project completion. And I use those to help me decide which ones I need to do first. I always hit the high priority stuff first.
This isn't priority, this is how long it takes though.
Yeah, I have a dual thing going on. Like I said, I have how easy / how much effort they're going to take / how much time they're going to take versus the priority of them.
Right, okay.
You know, and obviously things which are easy and super high priority, I do those first.
Right, I got you. Yeah, so we can't custom field at all unless we get Asana Premium. Balls. It's cool. Now we have a board of all of them.
Yeah. It's definitely better than not having a board of all of them. Even though I could literally do this in a spreadsheet and then be able to assign priorities.
True. I like Asana though.
It does look much nicer than a spreadsheet. They should let you customize your spreadsheet to look more like this.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
They really let you like custom the UI for a spreadsheet so it feels nice instead of feeling shitty to use. That'd be awesome. Someone make that and call it Better Sheets.
Did I lose my subtask?
Or Clean Sheets.
Oh no, there it is. Did I just lose it because... Okay. Okay.
Oh, are you done with the list?
No.
Is that everything?
Like, I feel like white boxing the layout for the stronger room is one of the more important ones to do.
Yes, I agree. Getting a whole overview of everything you want in.
Yeah.
Which now I think we've got everything. Like, I feel like everything you have in right now is it. But yeah, getting a position for all of this stuff will be awesome.
Stage.
But yeah, is this everything you think you need in order to make?
How do I grab this and move it up?
To make a functional version of what... Basically, if you finish this list, it would be everything you'd want.
Everything I'd want. Yeah. This is the debut list. The ball pit is going to be exclusively for the empty convention hall, right? Nowhere near the fit play space. A remote island with a single building, only occupied by a single ball pit and a lever.
Yeah, just a warehouse somewhere.
Oh, this is where you can drag things up and prioritize things. Okay, I get it. Do we want to do the musical instruments thing?
I think for the basic version, just a microphone on stage.
What about a microphone and a drum kit?
A microphone, a drum kit, and a soapbox.
Okay.
And download the drum kit.
And download what?
The drum kit.
Stage
Find a
items.
free one.
So you want someone to be on stage and on a soapbox.
I think there should just be a soapbox there, so it's optional if they want to stand on it or not.
Okay, microphone, soapbox, drum kit. Fell asleep watching Twitch and a series of raids has brought me here. Are you likely to have been watching Jonan Vasquez? Or
Someone before Joan of Vasquez.
someone before them? Wait, there was also Russell Dew and others. I wish I could oh, can I can filter this. Reward requests. Let's get, I don't need to know what you've requested as a reward. There we go. Gamut feathers, perhaps?
That's true, Gamut Feather did raid. I have to buy some of those cards.
I was watching Potch Fad. No, definitely didn't arrive here, I don't think. I came through with my computer and found us watching Cardboard Cowboy.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Like, okay. That's pretty much how I found that Ferret software was showing the ferrets at the time in the playroom, because I was like, oh, did Thor stop streaming? Okay. Oh, I wonder when he's next going to be streaming. And then checked out Ferret software, because that was the only software named thing in my list. I think this is everything now.
Okay, good list. Please set it up in priority order.
There we go.
Fantastic. There you go. Great job. I'm gonna go and get some food. And now that you've done your list, I can be at peace. My unfinished business is done and I can ascend to heaven. So I'll be off mic for the rest of the stream.
Where are you getting food from?
The kitchen.
Okay. I ate all of the things that...
I've got noodles.
Can you make me noodles?
Yeah, I can make you noodles.
You could make me noodles. Oh, shit, yeah.
Alright. See you later.
I love you. Goodbye. It was Jonan. There we go. Whoa, that is... How do you follow that? How do you know that was the train? Hawkfad, Reggie Howard Art, Cody Sheeby, Nettles Horror House, Charles Lister Art, Jonan Vasquez here. Yeah, how do you track that? Oh, do you just hit back on Chrome? That makes a lot of fucking sense. My brain going, whoa, is there a tool to track raids? That's incredible. And it's like, no, it was my browser, you freaking idiot. Cool. Well, welcome in here. We are working, as it says here, on a multiplayer VTube experience that we're going to try and share with our friends so that we can do stream collaborations inside of a shared space that I happen to have filled with well, here it is currently. It's very like work in progress, but we do have a basketball hoop, a bouncy floor, the beginnings of a stage, a screen that we can share Twitch clips on, and a giant Space Pirate Fenrir chibi model. And it's all being watched over diligently by Barry, formerly Barry is Streaming, the inventor of Doig Swifting. He's also in a barrel. So, yeah. It's going to be a Unity. That's the one. It's going to be a Unity-driven stream overlay / game / space. And currently our roster of fighters, as it were, looks a bit like this. We have myself, my partner in crime Swifty, our friend Onsta in her Dogsta form, Sloogs, who is David Liu, a fantastic and incredible artist. If you've ever seen Space Maria or some of the recent animated work that David's been working on, it's very cool stuff. I cannot name any of them because I happen to know of things that have been both released and unreleased, and I do not know which are which at the moment. This is Patrick. He is a goat and a ghost. Patrick Stannard, who is a fantastic animator. We have Space Pirate Fenrir, who is another streamer, who has a fantastic overlay set on his giant spaceship. And then there's Todd of Toddly Enough, who is a cute little robot guy. And we'll have more, but that's what we got so far. So, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. File, recent scene, launcher. I feel like we've made it to at least 0.14 now. We don't need this anymore. And let's make the join button a little bigger. Thank you. Fun. Yes. I want to get into Blender animation. My cousin that's a 3D animator told me to look up the donut tutorial. Yeah, he's talking about the donut tutorial from Blender Guru. It runs you through a different number of like subsets of features that Blender does. And yeah, I think it's pretty well put together. I've never taken the donut tutorial, however. What? I don't know if I learned Blender before it existed. I don't know. I didn't deliberately not do it. I haven't been donut certified, no. Okay. So we have a character select panel, and it shows us a character select button, which we can now open. Cool. So in here we have our select button, which can get populated by any number of our character portraits. But if we duplicate the image and change it to a box, bring this over here in case I've you know what, I'm just going to say UI sprite and make it orange. Alright, so we can call this selected. On button. Cool. So we need to have a way to tell both, I guess, here, go to definition, because we're like character select character, go to definition. I tore this out of a previous tutorial that I did, so I need to figure out where I could put a nice thing that says that it's the one that you've selected. I was just reading your about thing on Twitch. Starlight and Brigade and Megan and Bullets are top tier music video animations. Yeah, well, thank you. Swifty was the director on Starlight Brigade, and Patrick, the character I was showing you earlier, was the director on Megan and Bullets. I also worked on both of them as art director on Starlight Brigade, and I took the title, I think, color designer. No, I think it was color designer. I do a bunch of responsibilities on each of our projects, but my title shifts around. Swifty, what was my credits in Magnum Bullets? Was I art? I don't think I was art director on Magnum Bullets. Was I?
I feel like once we settled on art director for Starlight Brigade, we were just like...
I might have been credited as art director of Magnum Bullets. I did mostly like color design and compositing, and I did a bunch of like 3D tech stuff. yeah, I'm painting backgrounds. What animation software was used? Toon Boom, Harmony, and Storyboard Pro for storyboarding, and a little bit of Blender. Composite and After Effects. See that I'm hitting an issue here where like if you select the character and I guess the character select HUD should have a public void unselect characters. And for each how do I do this? There we go. So for each item in cache select buttons, item dot. Yeah, it's one of these. It's one of these. Oh, it's not it's not I get it. It's a public variable. So public void deselect character. What got me into coding? I wanted to be a game developer when I was very small. I wanted to make games. But then I also wanted to draw. So my career history has been so far. I was a generalist artist, then I was a generalist artist in games, general artist in game and a game company. Then took some time off. Then I was another generalist game artist. Then that would have been proper. Became a freelance artist. Then joined a group of friends and we tried to start a company together where I was the only artist. And that's where I started to learn Unity. And I would do mostly art, but also tweak scripts here and there. Then I bounced out of that, I then became a general artist junior or general artist at a place. I think it was at Sega Hardlight then, in Leamington Spa. Then decided that I wanted to try being a comics colorist. Did that a little bit. Around that time as well, I was helping out Swift on animation stuff. So I think the first time we properly collaborated together was on a Game Grumps clip for Animated Grump. And then that year was doing that and coloring a graphic novel. And then later that year, started doing work with Patrick in India, that we formed Knights together. Sorry, Knights of the Light Table together. Then it's been mostly animation for the next sort of like 2 or 3, 4 years. And then I bounced out of that into, I was working at a games company again. Noodles, thank you. I worked for The Odd Gentleman for a little bit. Can't say what I was doing. And then after that, I started developing stuff in Unity again. You wore your pin to Game Grumps Live. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know where our pins are. We got some too. You know where yours is. Oh, you get nudes too. I'm eating noodles now. It was at a Game Grumps Live where Swift and I met Dan for the first time. Very briefly before the show. What are you credited as on Animated Grump? Because I don't think I've registered that you did something for that. If it's Space Pirate Fenrir, I'm gonna kick myself. Because another Fenrir pseudonym. I think the organizers of it, I don't know if they made a credit sheet for it, but I thought it was not great. I caught myself there. I thought it wasn't great, so I remade one that took everybody's names and social links and also a screenshot of like what clip they worked on, and made a Google Doc for that and was like, hey, you should do something like this. And I think that was forwarded, and then yeah, that was me. I was like, you should really like do it like this so people can like very quickly see the clip they liked and follow the person that did it. Or but rather than just a fucking list of names, because like that's too much effort to ask for someone who's like, oh, I really like that one. Who did that? So I will have screenshotted your clip and written your name, or pasted your name maybe. I'm gonna go look. I want to know. Animate. Grump. It's so wild. Every so often I get an email from someone who is like, hey, can I have... Fuck. Loud. Who's like, hey, can I get access to the credits? And I'm just like, no. Fuck off. Here we are. Yeah. Notice I have editing rights. All. Shadow Fenrir? Is this yours? This was originally going to be my credits thing, but I didn't get it done in time, so you just put a giant symbol in instead. What? In the month that that we were supposed to work on this, my mom actually got hospitalized. She had her brain exploded. And she had an aneurysm in her head and collapsed at work. So I went over to see her in hospital and stayed for a couple of weeks. And then my mom stabilized. She was still in hospital, but like there wasn't very much I could do at that point. So I ended up heading back over because I was living in Ireland, so I had to fly over. It was pretty terrifying. But my sister flew over from Amsterdam, and then she handled, like, super props to my sister. She handled a lot of the logistics after that. But I basically came back and just to take my mind off my mum and to like get stuff done. I basically spent the like, I think we had the last 2 weeks in January trying to knock out this clip. But yeah, dude, this is how like Swift and I met people like Renee and Kevin. This was it. Wait, was this fucking Sandra? No. Is that isn't who no. It is. Fuck, man, I didn't realize that was Sandra. That's so funny. Oh yeah, my mum's made a full recovery now. I think she has a little bit of issue with some memory stuff, but for the most part, she's back to... There was a period of time where she was a little bit more foggy brained. That was H. Bruna. Is that how? Oh fuck, man! I didn't realize. There are so many people on this that I know of or more of. It's Sandra, of course. You still have no idea who Sandra is. Sandra's an animator who works for Cartoon Saloon. There's Shooch. Sean Cunningham is Paper Bag, who I've worked with now. Imogen Scoppy? Fucking Imogen? I have no idea who they are. Kawa. Gregzilla. Mr. Chambers. Topspin. Crazy. Yeah. I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
I'm eating. How dare you? I needed these. I could have done a BRB. I could have done a BRB, but I'm finished now. Thank you for that. Red plant, blue plant, purple plant. Anyway. Good times. But yeah, at the very bottom, I put my own credit. I'm trying to think if I want to link to something other than my Twitter now that I don't use. It doesn't matter. Anyway, all right. Back to this. So we want to have a way that our select overlay gets turned off. Yeah, Idea's shot was awesome. We can also make sure that this is turned off on start. Cool. So we need to find a way to deselect every character other than the one that was just selected. How would I do that? Yes. Select character sends a character. So maybe we can... Yeah. It sets a character here. So it knows what character it is. That's good. That's grand. So when the character goes to select, go to definition, unselect characters, character, if item dot character equals character return otherwise item dot deselect character. Boo, yeah. If you had a nickel for every time you've fallen asleep watching Twitch and woken up to an animator who's worked on something I've enjoyed, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that it's happened twice. Who was the other animator? Selected. Okay. And let's just like make sure it's off by default. Save. And then go back. Hit play. Save. If you had a nickel for every time you've fallen asleep, you'd have 2 nickels. Nice. Alright. So hopefully, if you select a character, boo! Ooh! Select this character. No, that's not meant to happen. That's not meant to happen. Oh. Try passing the function, dumbass. Highlighting a selection via UI. That comes next. I will do that though. It looks slick and nice, doesn't it? Oh, why aren't you unselecting? Hey, Kuma. Kuma. What's in the man? What do you want? Caught. This I ravaged him. I bit into his neck and rah him. See, I pass in the character that was selected. And if I pass in, if inside of character buttons, this item's character equals the character. Yeah. If you select this character and it goes through and it says for every one of the character buttons, if that button's character equals the character, return don't do anything. Otherwise, deselect this item's. Yeah. Debug.log deselecting Oh, the overlay is off. But all of the rewards are still there. Did it crash out? Interesting. I just thought I was off screen. Weird. There we go. Sorry, everyone, I didn't realize. Let's see if it log warnings us about this. I use Unity for the overlay. Pretty much what you're seeing me work in here. It's sort of working and then not working. What the fuck? Play them all. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the oh. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. It's because I duplicated the image, but the image itself was a button running its own script. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it's that. Okay, so it goes into select, go to definition, unselect the characters. If it is the character, do item dot select character overlay. Make a definition. Oh, also, by the way, for the longest time, I've been doing right click, go to definition, or otherwise known as F12, otherwise known as control click. 2 years. 2 years I've been doing right click, go to definition. now I too have learned this error. Do you also right click and go to definition? Yeah, F12 also works. I'm assuming that Rora Zoro, your name is in reference to Zoro from One Piece, and in which case, I salute thee. But if I'm wrong, then I still salute thee, but I apologize for assuming that you like One Piece. I don't know anymore. Fair enough, yeah. Zoro's pretty great. Okay. You're 70 episodes in and you're mad that all these years the One Piece bros were right. It's really good. Why are you mad? Wait, you got this far and you're like, man, this anime that's been running for 20 years, how good could it be? Oh, this major selling shonen manga who's been in the top 3 for forever. How good could that really be? Yeah, literally another 1,000 episodes to go. So it's better than you thought it could be. You thought it was like, oh, it's probably pretty good, right?
All the overhyped anime nowadays.
You reckon? Oh, Demon Slayer's okay, but there's a.
People like it's the fucking best thing ever.
It's not the best thing ever.
So
No,
people
no,
watch it
not even
like,
close.
yeah, it's alright. But it's like, no, One Piece is genuine.
Yeah, One Piece is genuinely like fantastic. There's a director currently working at Toei. I've never said that out loud. Toei. Okay. I think her name is Megumi Ishitani, and my gosh, her boarding, her storytelling, her color direction, just fucking is so off the chain. And in the current arc that they're doing the anime, every so often she gets an episode to direct, and they are so fucking incredible. Both the episodes and the work that went into them. One Piece is good, don't get me wrong, but One Piece in the hands of someone who just fucking excels at, and I don't know what they did differently to pull off what they did in terms of like the farther team. Like, it feels clear that they definitely brought in maybe like their own animators that they've worked with before or something, because the animation style shifts to complement the storytelling differences in style. But hands down, there was an episode where I literally got up halfway through, like tears in my eyes, just like holy fucking shit. Because India was like, let me know when you get to the episode, because India had like seen clips of it and kind of knew a little bit, but like knew enough to like not watch anymore, but knew what was kind of there. I like literally stood up, went through, I was like, I've hit the episode. She's like, have you watched all of it? I was like, no, I'm just part way. I just needed to like tell you like I'm there. And she's like, keep watching. And fucking hell. It pays off so many like things and pays homage to so many things in the episode, and then goes even further beyond towards the tail end, that like I almost got like whiplash when I hit the next episode, and I was like, oh, we're back. Okay. Like it felt emotionally like a plane taking off, and then you're like, I'm fucking flying, and then crash into the ground, because it's like the same story setup and things, but you're seeing it from a completely different tonal way. Yeah. I went through about 400 episodes in a couple months to try and catch up to like present anime time, so that I can watch these episodes. Like, so I'm not spoiled by Twitter or etc. I'm not like, oh, that's really cool little animation kind of clip. Oh man. I've never seen a shonen manga pay so much attention to setup and payoff so consistently. And being a manga artist was my entire personality for a time. Yeah. There's callbacks and there's like foreshadowing so much. There's a couple of people whose names are like a pun, and you don't get the pun until you meet both characters, and they're like hundreds of chapters apart or something, or episodes apart. And you like, it's like, oh, I'm trying to find this person, and you're wait, I can't even remember what the pun is. I remember laughing really hard. I am honestly kind of trepidatious about this live action Netflix one, because there's something inherently animated about the storytelling and about the characterization and about the everything that makes One Piece what it is, that I'm trepidatious about seeing. Like, I give you for instance, the sense of scale of characters in One Piece is stupidly like, there are straight up giants in One Piece world. And it's like, how are they going to do that? And from the looks of it, they're not. And I guess when it gets to the point where it's not just like, hey, they're a really tall person. But we'll see. Hey, Dabisco. Scrungle is the multiplayer version of our stream overlay. There's some episodes of Boruto that have amazing sequences, but the story still isn't great. Animated sequences that aren't like Sakuga for Sakuga's sake are spectacle, but Sakuga built on like built on a story is just magic. Like a meaningfully choreographed fight where like it that adds all the emotional supporting energy to it just cannot match a purely movement spectacle. It just can't. Not for me anyway. Yeah, a moving spectacle can't compare to like a emotionally grounded, well-told story that is animated appropriately and well and everything. Sorry. Yeah, they did a recent episode of One Piece where it was kind of tricky to follow what was happening, and I think it didn't have quite the moment that could have.
That was going to happen. That once people start doing that instead of telling a story, they're going to start ruining.
Yeah. I wonder how they'll do Chopper. Yes. I'm not going to say too much more because Fen is like so early. But yeah. You want a Chopper like they did Baby Yoda. I don't know. Like a little puppet. I think they could sort of get away with that because, well, to begin with, the Baby Yoda didn't move all that much. They could just get a small child to play them. Just put them in a really big hat. Just get one of the crew's toddler or whatever. Here, just go hide behind that corner. Okay, great. A very top-heavy puppet that keeps falling over. Brooke just wearing face paint or something. Fen, if I say the name Arlong, do you know who I mean? I can't remember episode numbers. Yeah, how far are you in? Yeah, I saw the trailer showing Arlong, and no disrespect to the actor, like, he probably plays a great role. I just think on first impressions for me, I'm like, Arlong needs to feel like 8 to 9 feet to 10 to like, Arlong needs to be 12 feet tall or whatever he was. Like a 6 to 7 foot dude just doesn't have the same like, oh shit, how do you beat this guy energy. Okay. So it's still not. I thought this was going to be this was going to be my like quick win, and it's like, oh no, it kind of does it, but it kind of doesn't. Why does it turn white is the only thing. don't understand. It should be going through them all and deselecting. I missed it. I must have like misunderstood character buttons. No, it's adding them here. Yeah, character buttons, add selected button. Wait. Is it maybe break? I don't even need the break. Just keep going through. This is it. Okay. I think it was an order thing. But now that we have like whether to turn it on or turn it off. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Oh wait, you're talking about something else. Look at the little guy. I'm looking at real saw-nose sharks for comparison. I was not preferred how dopey and cute they look. Yeah, I see it. I like that the saw part just doesn't feel that threatening either. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize a saw-nosed shark existed until that moment. There we go. You can see which character you have selected now. And the join button is it's pretty good. Yeah, is it true you're not meant to pet cats like against the grain, or have I like made that up? And by that I mean like not in the direction that their fur points, like head towards tail. It depends on the cat. Like, it doesn't hurt them, does it? Because I was just doing it to Kuma and he was purring and like, I don't know, like if you,
Doesn't hurt them.
okay, fine. I thought it,
Why don't you try stroking your own beard against the grain?
I don't know, dude. I know it doesn't like intense pain or anything. I just wondered. Cat may not like it when the fur lay on a different direction. You need to pet them from east to west, otherwise you shall bring misfortune upon your family. I'm looking this up because, like, I believe I read something like that.
Wow.
Petting cats in wrong direction. Yeah. Here. How to pet a cat. From cats are very avoid the sides of their body and their throat region. Don't pet against the direction of their fur from tail to head. Usually a soft pet on the head is the best way to start. Oh, is this just when you start to get to know them and then afterwards you could just fucking mess them around?
Literally written for someone who's never touched a cat before. If your cats like pets in the throat, you give them pets in the throat.
Yeah, I give them, yeah, no, I get that. I remember reading this of like, don't pet against the direction of their fur.
Because generally they don't like it. In general.
In general, they don't like it, but it doesn't hurt them. Okay. I think I just internalized this. I probably read this when we were getting kittens and I was like, don't do this or cat explode. That's how I like thought of it. I'm just checking because I just ruffled him up. I didn't like not do it. He'd get, yeah, he did. He liked the ruffles.
That's how you socialize them to be. So they know it's fine. They're not scared by it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're all good. Just in case it was like an against the grain thing. Okay, look, you can tell which character you selected now, Swifty.
Oh, nice.
And I got a big join button and no name that you have to fill in.
Very nice.
So
It
you,
goes off.
see,
It goes off.
I'm
Have
going.
an ice cream.
Do we have ice cream to have?
We did have one, but I ate it.
You
Found one in the freezer again,
did I?
right? Found it.
Get a little ticky. Oh, I got a unicorn.
I showed this to the developers to show them they do a good job.
I didn't expect it at all. I never take anything off.
Can you take anything else off?
Uh,
Show a selection of a character book.
see that didn't give me anything. I got a unicorn.
I expect unicorns now at this point.
Maybe they've done that deliberately. So like, it's the whole thing, isn't it? Like the rat in the box and the thing. They've
Like, you overthink everything so much.
no human nature. If you press the button and receive expected result, then it's boring. But if you press the button and you receive unexpected result, you're like, oh, I want to click the button again. I want to do more tasks.
One ticket and re-ticket.
It didn't give me the unicorn for the same one again. No. I hope someone clipped that. It was a pretty good reaction.
Calm down.
Oh, I got a unicorn. Hey, little man. Doig. Swift. Todd. Patrick. Mystery. Fans got one. Onsta's got one. Is that everyone? I guess Barry. No, Doig won't even get out of bed without a unicorn. I will. I haven't put getting out of bed on the list. What? No, I'm not going to make a fake list. I'm not some child. Wait, you're not even talking into this. No one can hear you making fun of me. I'm real mad. Now it just sounds like I'm talking to myself about a unicorn. I love it when cats get kind of like cautious and they do the little ear thing where they point them and like point them down. They look so like they look so derpy. I do the ear thing, that's right. Wait. Yep, that one. Don't scratch at the door. That's why I'm doing this. Cats get like, they used to go for everything. I miss when they went for everything. Now it's like, oh, cat's bored, and you try and play with cat, and then they look at you like you're stupid. And you're like, you used to run after this. What happened? I think their taste got more. Oh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I've been making a list. I'm working through things that get multiplayer to work. Let's go. I'm trying to work out how I know the name Simon Red. How do I know this? This has been in my near future-esque past. How do I know this? Who told me this name? Brain. 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 Do brain good. Oh, thank you for the follows. Let me show you some stuff. We rated the other week. I think someone must have recommended you, and then that's okay. Maybe I had to run off. That'll be it. I have a sieve brain. I'm sorry. That's why I have to make a list. Otherwise, I make basketball. I'm not even kidding. This is our overlay. You can throw bombs into it and make me float around. I'm be making a Twitch integrated Unity overlay for the past couple of years. I'm off hours, and now I took some time off from work and I'm doing it in my on hours as well. Look at their art, Doig. Do you have an example of your art? Oh, look at this. It's cute. Oh, I think maybe Smilky Shake was looking at your art as well, and that's maybe it as well. This looks awesome. So cute. Oh. It's Sonic. Are you excited for that new Sonic show that they announced? What's it? It's like Sonic and Friends or something. Sonic Babies, says Swifty. Look at this though, Swifty. Oh, those eye shines. Holy shit. I could get lost in those. Yeah, another Sonic show. They should give Tyson Hess a show. They should give Tyson Hess a show to showrun. And then Swifty could be like an episode director or something on it. And then the world would really see. Then the world would really see what Sonic could be. Universe, hear me. Tyson Hess show with Swifty. We need it. Universe, give me your energy. Then let Onsta infiltrate the production, right? Onsta can handle all the Knuckles episodes. But yeah, welcome in everybody. This is my to-do list that I'm working through. We ticked off this. This one gave me a unicorn, which was fun and unexpected. And I think I'm gonna move on to we could do the mod ghosts. I think making and obtaining the rigs for all the characters is gonna have to be off stream. No, that's ask friends for things. This one is doing the ones that we have power over. Oh, holy shit, another raid. Welcome in. Hello. You joining another raiding party. So we're midway through like kind of describing what's going on. Who's Hrothgar? Because that's not who raided. So what's the context for that? Huh? So this is my VTuber. I made a 3D environment for VTubing, and where's Swifty? There she is. This is us. We live on an airship. That's a propeller that propels the airship. That's a bomb. That's Swifty. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we can run around. This is our mod Martina. Martina, say hi. Say hi, Martina. There she is. But yeah. And currently I'm making a networked multiplayer version of this so that we can have friends and other streamers join us inside of our little world here. So for instance, if I go over to here, the cameras and stuff, I use a stream deck to move camera around. So Scrungle, Doig Swifting is real. Join. We've got a character select screen here. This is going to be some of the friends that we're going to invite in. So there's me, Swifty. Onsta is the kind of like test character, so they've got the most stuff going on right now. Then we've got our friend David Lou, who's Slugs, the fighter cat. Patrick, who's a poltergoat, who's a ghostly goat. Space Pirate Fenrir, who I think is around in chat, is also another streamer who has a very cool stream setup. Theirs takes place on the bridge of a spaceship, and they are a space pirate. And it's very cool. It's kind of, if you've ever seen, I get kind of Gurren Lagann vibes from the whole thing. So if you like that sort of thing, you might want to check them out. This is Todd of Toddly Enough. And he's a robot, but also a very cool content creator / editor /
People's ats underneath this.
We really should put people's ats underneath this, right? I can do that. I can do that shortly. Yeah. I could do it that every time I select one of these characters, it gives them a shout out in chat.
Yes. That's a great idea.
Sure. So let's join as Onsta, and then it will go through into a Scrungle environment. So I can control Onsta around with the same game controller. So I'm gonna toggle my overlay control off, so now I don't move. Nice. And then I can run around. I made a floor that lights up when you stand on it. But I think one of the shaders isn't working. There's Fen as a giant statue. But if I do this, I get a personal camera. So hopefully you can see me above the UI. More recently, I set up a hoop. Up. Let me just grab this. I set up a hoop over. Hang on. Okay, for some reason, I may have forgotten to save the scene, and the hoop cam is not working, but that's okay. And I can shoot a hoop. Huh. Wait. Ha. I also have a bounce pad that we made earlier today to get on the cube. And yeah, so I've so far got the network working, people can join, and I'm trying to round out the whole experience with the list that I'm working on. Oh yeah, you can also throw in bombs. They work both in the overlay and also in this environment now. That's you in the corner. Uncollided. But yeah. It's going great. What else can I do? Oh, I can put my arms up. I got weird stuff I was investigating with the anims. I tried to take Fen's anims here and put them on Onsta, so they only sort of work. Oh, I can do emotions. Bop, 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 bop. So yeah, and we're gonna have a cool pizza party, and that's the plan. So I'm building stuff towards that. Yeah. Maybe I can do file, build and run. I haven't tried the Toon Link anims at all yet. I'm excited though. Oh, we didn't like that, so we'll save. I'm concerned that the room manager was... That should have worked. Wait. Yeah, that should have worked. Weird. Let's try it here. Oh, hey, Kara, how's it going? I'm trying to make multiplayer happen. I've been learning like some network programming, so that I can create like a share, like kind of like a VR chat sort of shared space, but my own kind of tone of cute, adorable characters. Let's see if that works again. Sushi. Oh, there we go. Now it shows me. I saw someone spend a week in Meta's like VR like multiplayer space, and in every world that the guy visited, they were like barren empty except for like a basketball game somewhere. And so upon watching it, me and Swifty laughed, and I was like, I could probably build a more fun basketball game than this. And today I made this so far. Didn't take me $32 billion to do. Oh, so close. From the trampoline. Missed. As you can see, it is hard to line up, but I did get it in first try when I tried. So I'm gonna keep that one. There we are. So the basketball game is the same as the lone ball pit. What do you mean, same as? Oh, the cats are doing okay. Kuma was just in here, got scruffled, and they were fed earlier. But they're getting big. I think they're almost full size now. I would assume they're not going to get much bigger. Go, 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 go. Oh, did that one go through? Did I do it? Instant replay, please. Sorry. I'm just showing everybody what we're doing so they can get excited, Swifty. It's not every time. It's not. It's where. Just a single feature in an empty room. It's not going to be in an empty room. Look. Okay, so the next thing we're going to work on is whiteboxing the layout for the whole room. That's what we're going to do next. So now we can go to the board and find this. This is complete. This is complete. And then we get this, put this in progress. Cool. Oh, I mean that's the information for what. Well, the ball pit was from that DashCon thing. Wasn't it? There was like a DashCon ball pit. I think that's where the ball pit inspiration was from. Look, I even put it in a basketball hoop here. Although that might need to move because this is supposedly the soft play area. And then we're gonna have a pizza party. Dog's just there for scale, okay? I don't want to just have like a 5-person party that's just me. No, don't think about it. They're just there for scale. I thought it might be cool if there was like a raised. I've always seen in like trampoline areas where they have like a raised part where you can like jump in from it and like bounce. Press X for doubt. And then we've got our kind of area here that's going to be like sushi, noodles, drinks that you can come up and pick up something from here. This is our stand-in for Kiryu, who's going to stand behind the bar. Oh, I put the mood lighting on. Okay, it's kind of horror-esque. Let's turn that back off. We're probably not going to have a ball pit, so I'm just going to delete that. So, thank you so much. I got in the excitement of like getting the jewel raid. I forgot to ask you what you were up to. So I will ask people that came over with you, and I really appreciate you raiding, and it helps a ton to be able to like meet and share like creative stuff with new people. So I hope you had a great stream, and yeah, thank you, and you rest up. Oh, that's awesome. You're working on commissions and you like the Nights of Light table stuff. That's awesome. Yeah. Stream Elements has a cool YouTube banner which has live update feature to whatever goals you set. That's pretty cool. I've never seen Corey. Sorry, Breeze in the Clouds. Is that a series or a film? Maybe not quite that. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, so it's linked to your, like, it's linked to your YouTube rather than where you're streaming from. Or I assume it would be, because Stream Elements are kind of, they're a little bit stream platform agnostic. So I think, would that not be a banner specifically for if you're streaming on YouTube? You're intimidated by the Doig Council. Yeah, we're trying to decide which flavor of ice cream is the best. Or flavor of milkshake. What was it? So I think they're a little too close here. So what I want to do is select them and then Also select the camera and move them all over a little bit. It's about here. Yeah. And then maybe we could. Like if we brought the screen down, we'd be able to see the whole screen. But I don't know if it should feel like it's in the background. Is a milkshake not just melted ice cream? I would say that the consistency of melted ice cream is thicker than milk, depending on how skim the milk is. But I feel like a milkshake made with ice cream is very good. Like probably superior to just milk. I feel like I want this to be slightly more down. Slushy is syrup and water. Gelato has real fruit. Is that so? I really like sorbet. Often when we're getting like ice cream from, like when we're in Annecy, when we're getting ice cream, I opted for sorbet because I thought that didn't have dairy in it. It's always very good. I love citrusy sorbets. They're very enjoyable. Ah, I'm being attacked. Special delivery for the Council of Doigs. Twitchmata 1.1 is now released with the chat command variant you wanted with the message parameter in the callback. Pilkey, that's amazing. I have other... I found other things and I'm trying to remember whether I told you about them. But that is incredible. Your phone watch wrist thing told you what to do. That would be a no. Okay. So I tried to make some I tried to make some utilities. But they didn't quite work out, and I can't tell if it's because I wasn't fully hooking into Twitchmata, but I can show you. I can show you, but it was mostly for grabbing emote sets, so I think it's something you probably want to do for yourself anyway. I would think, I would hope. Let me show you. Yeah, I think it might be over here instead, actually. Let me show you where it is on the previous Twitchmata. Is this it? Yes, okay. So I might have went tinkering inside of utilities before. And I think you had fetch avatar for user as texture. I think that's already in there. Yeah. And I had written here, not necessarily this, but I guess I could write this somewhere else now that I'm looking at it, because you're giving me this now. You know what, never mind. But I was doing this one as well, where it was getting clip information based on a URL. And I can't tell if this, I can't remember whether this worked in here or not, because I never removed this. So I might not have worked before, but this getting info from a clip based on the URL of the clip, it would be really awesome. Yeah. Now that we have this being passed, it's incredible. Now I can dig into messages. Should I do an update on Twitch Meta? And then I'll get your latest, because I think I can run with the message for now. I should just update. Let's go. But yeah, no rush. Absolutely no rush. Like, these are just, I used to have these in the months ago thing, and it was just in case. But let me do that. Package manager. I love that. Special delivery for the Council of Doigs. In project. Twitch Meta. 1.0.1. Update. You've been streaming for 6.5, Doig. How are you feeling? Feeling pretty good. Feel like I need a drink though. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. 1 second. Okay, now it should work. That's amazing. So fast. Update. Turns out you're meant to do 1.1.0 rather than just 1.1. So did we jump from 1.01 to 1.10? Fair enough. Nice. So if I go into my channel point manager now, I hope I'm assigning that photon view in like start or something. All right, well, that should definitely be hooked up. Cool. How would I find? Yep, just a third argument. I figured. Why is it something like channel point? Oh, okay. You made a. It is chat command, isn't it? I was also using it for Chromails to grab the message to get the emotes from. So you've done it in chat message. Okay. Alrighty. What was I doing before? Wait, yeah, the Chromels couldn't do it. That was right. For the emotes, because it just passed a string, didn't it? Okay, I remember now. What was I thinking of then? Yeah, it must have been this. Awesome. Awesome. Amazing. Thank you. So you probably like that new Wayfinder game that is in early access from yesterday. Thor was... 1 second, I think I'm being blasted. There we go. Thor was having a look at it. It's got the kind of same art direction as previous Darksider games, because I think the comic artist is CEO of the company that worked on those things. But they go for a really like a lower poly but like angular vibe to it. It's really cool. And the texture painting is real nice. Yeah, so if we... Yeah. Something like the mod here. Wait, no. Register command. This. Doesn't exist yet. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, you do get just a plain text user. I think I misremembered and I wanted to do it for Chromels and never got it to work. I think I circumnavigated it and had to go through a process of like a lookup table, and then if it found an emote from the like list, then it would replace the character with a sprite sheet, but I had a limited sprite sheet. It wasn't actually looking up the emotes based on the stuff parsed. Which is really silly because when someone does a chat redemption, it still sends the message. I wonder if we could retroactively find it. So someone redeems and sends a message in chat, and then you could find the last chat message by that person. What if we had a buffer that was like kept storing like the last chat message? And so when someone does a channel point redeem, more likely than not, or maybe we do a buffer of like 3 chat messages, and it looks in the past 3 chat messages for when the redeem is made, finds the chat message that matches the username, grabs the message, and then can use stuff from the message and use that for the Chromail. Is that genius level play? Is that genius level play right now? Or is it cumbersome and stupid way of doing it? I would assume that they still come through as a chat message, because if you do a Chromail, right, and it still still has to, like, if you do a Chromail and it still has like emotes in it, then it has to figure that out somewhere. Like redeemed Chromail, but then that was still a message, I would think. Oh, whoops. So I feel right now. Like this was still a message. Oh. Oh. I feel big brained for that. Do I get big brained for that? Save the message, grab the message. I'll add it to the to-do list. Oh, I'm not meaning this for you to do. Oh, don't worry. I think I can code around it. Hello. Hello. Scrungle. Hello. Scrungle. Scrungle. Oh, I got a Scrungle of Sparrow. My stupid squeaky chair ruins all of Scrungles. Enjoy paintballing, dude. Later. Go fix that. I have to disassemble the chair to put the WD-40 into it. I think this is a pretty good angle on the Doigs. They've got like arcade cabinets in the screen and the stage in the back. So if someone is up on the stage, Swifty wants to give them a little soapbox. Probably be around about here. And then a little microphone stand. It's a microphone, right? I'm not gonna lie. Part of me just thought through the process of I wonder if I could, like, if you stand next to the microphone and hit activate, whether it lowers and heightens depending on how tall your character is. But I think it's funnier to have a short character at the microphone and it'd be like slightly too high. I really appreciate it, Pilkey. Thank you. It's going to help immensely. Thanks. Particularly because I'm going to start implementing mod stuff shortly. Could you get the mic to point up or down at the character? I mean, I could, but I feel like that's more complicated than having the thing do this. But I suppose if this just rotated, I wouldn't have to account for like infinite. Yeah. Always go with the more complicated, right? So my only concern is, like, if it's framed like this and we got someone on stage in the background telling jokes or whatever, and we have something on screen behind them, you can't necessarily see the screen. So maybe, what if the screen was like real wide though? And then the clips were like went on the middle of it. The self-fixing mic should always go to the wrong height, right? Now you're thinking with portals. Like, do we want to be able to watch clips but also sit and chat here, kind of thing, is what I'm thinking. And I think yes. I think the clip show could be like, we're all like, we could have a camera where we're all kind of running around here and like we're watching it, but I also think we can also have one chilling here. Like, we could put on yeah. But alternatively, like, we could just like bring a TV. I guess characters would be behind it if it was there. Just a widescreen TV just lifts out of the floor. In the cinema they changed the screen too. Yeah. I was thinking it would be funny if we had like an CRT screen. Like an old beat up one just next to the hangout area. A wheelie cart with a big box TV on it, right? Yeah. Because our characters, if they're in this camera view, they don't have to be able to see the screen in order to see the screen. Which I think is funny. There's nowhere really on the table that I can put anything that's like this tall and not obscure like one of the characters. It's meant to be a screen or a TV. I think this is our best option for like seeing the whole screen. And then it have one in the background as well. I love that wood grain like that. It's like, oh yeah, that's, wait, it's just the same pixel over and over. But like back here, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, that looks like it's textured. Like, nope, it's just those pixels stretched. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Discovered this yesterday when Swifty asked, like, can I zoom in on the camera without zooming the camera? I was like, yeah, I think so. And then she just did this and then did it. And I was like, oh, that worked. Because if you do this lock camera to view, you can move the view around and it physically moves the camera as well. It's really useful if you're like trying to get a camera to like in Blender to like look at a specific thing and you don't want to have to like move the camera in order to frame it. You just move your view of the scene and it just handles the camera's position automatically. So good. So good. So do we want a stage view? Whole room view? Can you imagine I just had like a back face here and it was just Eldritch Horrors, and whenever the camera sort of like panned around, it was just like beings from the abyss out here. Just get some like Geiger art or something. You get a real trippy view. This is really fucking funny. I can't seem to get any closer. Where the fuck is the camera? Oh my god, it's like right here. Maybe something like this to kind of show the stage and the... And this is sort of like we're at a concert-esque thing. I think we ordered the wrong mushroom pizza. Drink some water. Maybe this could be like maybe this could be like the court and like it has a floor above it, but then the floor opens up and it's just like soft toys. Like Swifty wasn't sure about having such a dip, but I'm like, what if down in the dip is where all the soft toys are? You have to kind of like build a fort to get out. But we could have a bounce pad in the corner and you just get out that way. Because you could have two layers to this. Like, oh, we have the court. And then what if there was like bleachers? Like, what's your problem? I've made the room bigger. Like, what if... I don't know. I'm just... I don't know.
So strong until it falls, the final straw. Oh, I never felt like this before. When I was struck, you showed an open door.
We could have like specified games and like a big court or something here. I don't know what this area could be, but I felt like I need to widen out this for like I'd like the L-shaped feel here. And then having enough room to like put fairly large kind of soft play blocks. Kind of build a fort idea.
and we were dancing on a wire. Yeah, we were dancing on a wire.
I should have I should have just made a fucking like a primitive version of this. Why am I doing this? And then beveled it later. Ambition and focus mode, I guess so, yeah. Boats and cats and boats and cats and... And I think that we should have like dispensers or something for the blocks. So that we can like pour in more of these as in what we want to do with them. And just to explain, these soft block toys are literally just like to pick up around and build things with, and to run around in, and to create like our own little platformers and platforms. Like, I think part of what I'm beginning to understand with something like this is, as soon as you create a space for play and fun, the kind of like more open that you kind of keep it, I think it's going to lead to some interesting, like, what I'm mainly trying to do is kind of provide toys for friends to just be creative with, that they may not necessarily otherwise be able to or have done before, but this is like a new way to do it. Or yeah, I'm thinking like, what if there was like a button or something over on like one of these walls, maybe this one makes sense, and you're like, boop, I want another square block please, or something, and like there's a little chute here and it goes, here you go, here's an unlimited supply of blocks. And maybe there's like a hole with a latch in the corner that you can throw blocks you don't want to use, and like you can do it that way, just so we don't have unnecessary clutter. And that way we can kind of create it's almost like a playground vibe to it. Trying to think of other shapes, maybe like not just a cube, but like I'm trying to think of trying to keep it modular, but maybe I don't necessarily need to. I think the heights lining up is important. You could have like a long block or something. A triangle. There's a pyramid here. Ramps. Ramps would be something. There you go. Yeah. To triangle. Is this the place where people can ride cars? It could be one of the places that people ride cars. It's not the racetrack, no. I don't think we're gonna have a racetrack in for the first iteration. If you make a big loop block, you can turn it into Sonic. Oh, you mean like running a loop to loop? Fuck, man. I wonder if Pro Builder has like a big loop thing. Okay, Raz the Roo. I don't know what an icosahedron is. Hey, Swifty. Check it out.
Oh! Doigs no. Oh my god, they're so big.
They're really big, yeah. They're intentionally but
That's
that
how
big.
I thought they were when I first saw them. And then I saw you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's way. This whole room is much bigger than I thought it was.
Well, I made it bigger.
Oh, I see.
So we've got the kind of like chill out space up here, but then I've got the play space that I'm speccing out now. This could be the court. I think leave it for today. One sec, gonna mute.
And I can't seem to adapt. And somebody told me that you felt the same way since we went. Why won't you give me a call? We'll ride on those waves again.
Yeah, I'm turning to turning to face India this way. Because that in relation to the room, that's where India sits. She sits sort of to my left / behind me. We got microphone back, yeah. Okay, I think I could maybe make like a longer ramp here. Actually, you just duplicate this and do it for this. Same diff. It's cool because you can sort of do this with this one as well. What do you think? Any other shapes that you guys can think of, would want? A soft body cylinder, maybe. Okay. A plank.
Lots of small cubes.
You want smaller cubes than this?
Yeah. Because how are we going to get onto the big cubes? Without the smaller ones?
The ramps. Or bounce pads.
Also, I'm going to have a quick meeting. So you might have to mute. Can you just do silent stream for 10 minutes?
So, okay, Swifty's going to have a quick meeting. So I'm just going to work and keep making blocks. I might type into the chat with y'all. All right?
Just a little silent stream for 10 minutes.
Okay. I double muted that whole time. We're back at
We're back.
Dinosaur Story.
We're back
We
at
just had a
Dinosaur
whole
Story.
conversation about
Let me
cubes.
speedrun it for you. First I said, thank you guys very much for letting Doig have the quiet time so I could have my meeting. I really appreciate it. We said that. Then Doig said, what shapes do you want? And then I said, I really want a little cube. And then Doig said, are you sure? And then he did a whole thing where he tried to convince me not to have a little cube. And I was like, nah, Doig, listen, the thing that Onstra and I love the most is throwing around the cubes. Those cubes aren't going to exist anymore. This is what they're going to become. And I convinced him. There you are. Swifty wins.
Yep.
Restaru says, I was like, wow, it's nice and quiet vibes. Well, not anymore, it's not. Say goodbye to your nice, quiet vibes.
We don't vibes here.
We don't vibes here. We don't quiet here. Your manner of making a cube is so interesting.
I want the rounded corners to feel similar.
Yeah, it's just, it's so inaccurate. It's like you're just measuring with your eyeball.
Yes.
I can't conceive of this. Is there a way for you to see what the measurements are so you can just round it off?
Look how close I got it though.
To what?
To
Look how close you got it to what?
to being like, look, it's like almost perfect.
Oh, I see. Because you're putting them both against the bit larger cube. Yep, you're right. You did it. Good job. Will you make some dino-shaped chicken nuggets to put next to the pizza? Probably not, because Doig hates dino-shaped chicken nuggets. He hates turkey dinosaurs.
Don't hate it.
He does. Hates them. If I ever make them, he throws them at me and yells no. And then he steals my shoes and pushes me down the stairs. Yeah, Doig hates fun. It's true. Doig doesn't think that turkey dinosaurs are good. He's wrong. We all know that.
Said they're not as good as you like are making them out to be. I didn't
They
say
are.
they weren't good.
They are so good. On a scale of 1 to 10, they're like an 8. And when I'm in the mood, they're a 10.
When you're in the mood for chicken dinosaurs, or when
Yes.
you're in the mood.
When I'm in the mood for chicken dinosaurs, you
Okay.
weirdo.
I didn't know if they were your aphrodisiac or your afro-pterodactyl.
Chicken dinosaurs and find out.
Turkey chicken dinosaurs as an aphrodisiac for Swifty. You heard it here right now. Sparrow belly. I love the that's now lore. Don't send me away. I'm trying to develop a game over here. Beep boop.
Sorry, I had to pet a cat belly, but I said to Mike that he should make me some turkey dinosaurs and find out.
Whether they put you in the mood.
Yeah. Well, what you want to know? Fucking make me some. This is 100% not just a ploy to get turkey dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
That's the power of love. I've thought of an amazing present you could get me.
Have you now?
It's not turkey dinosaurs. They just reminded me of it. Because you hate buying gifts at Christmas or on birthdays.
I don't hate it. I just don't.
You don't because you've told me that you hate it.
I don't like
You told me the
the
reason you
pressure.
don't. Yes, you've told me the reason you don't is because you never know what to get. And that makes you feel bad when looking for stuff because you don't know what you're looking for. So I'm telling you what I think would be a good present for me.
Okay.
to take the pressure off.
Yeah.
I think an amazing present for me that I would really love would be a subscription to one of those mystery boxes where they send you like a mystery to solve every month.
That's a subscription.
Yeah.
That's a gift forever.
Yeah, right?
That's not good.
What? How is
That means
it
I'd have to keep paying for that every month.
How is a gift forever? Well, we can pay for like a year
Okay.
in advance. And then it's a gift that keeps giving.
Martina says, India has been saying this for 2 years.
Martina, if I say it enough, maybe one day I'll get a subscription to a mystery box.
Well, you'll just have to wait until February. Shan't
Hey,
you?
Christmas is before then.
The gift that keeps on paying, yeah. I'm not going to pay for your child support.
Good. I don't have a child.
Your inner child support, then.
Pay for my inner child support. They need it.
Okay, I've given you little cube. It kind of looks like a Rubik's Cube now.
I was about to yell, you never do anything for me, and then I realized you were making me tiny cubes.
I'm literally sitting here making the thing that you, yeah. I'm literally, this whole thing is for you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It's for you and your friends. I don't have
You're not
any
involved,
friends.
Are you at all?
I don't have any friends
You little liar.
except you.
Yeah, he does
So
this
I'm
sometimes.
Hey,
He does this sometimes. He makes something that he wants for himself, and then he looks at me and says, "I'm doing this all for you." And I'm like, "Oh, really, brah? Is that true?"
I remember when we got like something, I think for both of us, and then it arrived, and I just handed it to you, and I was like, "Happy birthday!" And
Happens all the time.
Mormon says Doig makes friends, and then Swifty steals them and pushes Doig down the stairs.
Yeah, no one ever saw it happen, so there's no proof.
Okay, I'm running out of shape ideas.
We just need more now. We need more than one of each. So we need, like, for example, 3 arches.
Yeah, but like these will be objects that go into Unity, and then we can duplicate them as much as we want.
Okay, I was just confused because some of them you have multiples of.
Yeah.
Can we have a tube? Like little ferrets.
A tube is slightly harder than usual. Yes, but I think I'll make the tube out of Pro Builder because it's easy to. Oh, I guess it's just a mesh glider. But I think I'll make it out of in Unity and yeah.
Can we have a giant dice?
Someone suggested that earlier, and I thought it was a great idea. Yes.
Can it be a D20?
No. I don't know how to model a D20 accurately. If you can download me a model of a D20, we can have it. Why would we have a D20? Are you wanting to play D&D inside of this? I know what this area is now. It's D&D area. We can play D&D here. Sparrow just walked by a toy, grabbed it in her teeth, shook it to kill it, and then sniffed the ground next to it like, where's the blood?
What about like a lemon wedge shape?
A what word
Lemon
shape?
wedge.
A lemon wedge. What?
Like a semicircle.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Then we can each stand on one end and rock it. Like a little seesaw.
I guess that would work.
Come over here, little lady. Why don't you? I put a chair next to me just for you, and you haven't sat on it even one time. Why don't you love me? Sit on my chair next to me. Have a little sit with your butt on the chair next to me. Put your little butt on the chair next to me. Let me pat your head. Let me pat your butt. She doesn't want it.
I'm gonna do that like this instead.
Oh, is Doig going to move the ball pit to this room since it looks like an activities area? We could have a little pit in the floor, Doig. Even a little square one.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. I like it.
Oh.
So maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. This is good.
Can we have a guillotine? Martina, what do you think is going to happen in multiplayer?
Martina is gonna happen in multiplayer, it sounds like.
The ghosts are going to be so useful for helping us build a fort.
Well, I like hold this.
Well, because they can fly.
Oh. I guess I should do that soon, right?
Yeah, I think A for down, Y for up. Because our Y button isn't currently used for anything.
Yeah, it is. It changes the camera. So I would do...
I'd put the change camera button on a different button.
What button would you put it on?
X. I'd put special moves on Y. Camera change on X. We currently have put down on B, so I want to keep that the same. For ghosts.
Yeah.
And since my camera is on X, I think it makes sense for other people's cameras to be on X.
Okay.
And
But-
then Y can be up and A is down, which makes sense because they are opposed on the controller.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're like a little elevator button. See, the ghost will be able to place stuff super high up on the tower.
Can we have a trebuchet? Lol. No.
I mean, you kind of can if you all jump off onto one half of the 11 wedge while someone's sat on the other end of it.
Kind of, yeah. What color should this be? Yellow? Yellow. It's yellow. Yellow, yellow, green.
Oh, what a swerve. Oh, no one's ever gonna be able to reach that wedge. It's too high up. Nice. Good. Yes.
Nice, good, yes.
Wedge.
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 We're never going to be able to build a nice fort because chat will not stop bombing us while we're trying to build it.
Yeah. Pretty much. But I think the blocks should be like pretty heavy. So like bombs only kind of nudge it. You know what I mean? Like they won't be able to like blast and explode the tower unless you wanted to.
What do you think to giving this pit curved walls?
I think that's a fantastic idea. It makes me think of you're talking about like a half pipe, right?
Yes.
It makes me think of Rocket League, which gets me excited.
Hmm. And I can imagine throwing bombs and then rolling
Rolling like
because it's like a little half pipe.
oh, that'd be so good, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Do you think that I should have this still be a little half pipe basin here?
I don't quite know why you've decided to do it that way.
I don't know. I was inspired.
You were inspired by what?
I don't know. It felt like a Tony Hawk level or something.
I don't see why you've left that big chunk of the wall in there when we could be using that for building things and having ball pits in.
Well, maybe. Listen, I don't know. It started off as being like a little basketball court, and then these were the bleachers, and then I was like, no, wait, what if we did this though? Do that.
I don't know why you would though.
Raised. Well, I thought it'd be cool if there was a little basketball floor here.
Okay, answer me this question.
Yeah.
We could have a little ball pit just in like a square hole.
Yeah.
And it could go where that is.
Where would you put the hoop then?
I think there is a good spot for it. You know, or on the back wall. Oh, the one on the left.
On here?
Further left.
Here?
No, on the...
Here?
Yeah, you could have it there.
Yeah, okay.
Then we can build ways to get higher up.
Yeah, like it's like this hoop scores you 1 point. And this hoop scores you 10.
The ghosts are going to get so many points.
The ghosts can't play basketball. Yeah, they can. Who cares? Dude, anyone that can fly has got this clear strategic... Wait, you can fly. I want you to be able to carry stuff with your feet when you're flying.
I don't want to carry stuff with my feet.
You told me this ages ago.
No,
wanted to
you've been telling me this for years.
Oh, I thought you wanted to carry stuff with your feet.
I think Pat told you, and then you've been saying it to me.
But you don't want to.
No.
Okay. Fine.
Put stuff in my mouth instead.
Okay, fine. Birds carry shit in their feet, though.
Okay, fine.
And you got
I
your
mean,
little...
that's fair. It's a cute image.
You got your little leggies out all the time.
I do.
Okay, so we got soft toys. I feel like we got enough shapes now, at least for pass 1.
Yeah, I agree. Good shapes. Well done. Nicely shaped.
I'll probably pro builder the curved wall idea. Let's just do a little bevel.
Consider if that was, you didn't have that little jut out of wall there, so it was all just one rectangle.
Yeah.
Consider if you had a ball pit moat.
What do you mean a ball pit
No,
moat?
it wouldn't work. It's a terrible idea. Don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me.
We're creating a skate park now. It's
Yeah.
a noodle bar,
Skate.
sushi pizza,
Skate park. Skate cave.
skate cade. Yeah. This is the coolest place on earth.
It's not on Earth.
This is the coolest place ever.
I agree.
Will there be a ramp into the pit? There's a half pipe into the pit. Oh, a quarter pipe into the pit.
What do you think about special cubes that like glow or something, and they stay where you leave them, even if it's not on the ground?
Yeah.
Like an immovable rod type deal, so you can build little staircases and stuff with them.
I mean, we could do that with these just in general.
I just mean that you need to have a visual differentiation between them so that people could tell which were the cubes that would stay and which weren't.
Sure, I like that idea. So like what, you could have like tiny cubes and then you can balance stuff on top of them or something?
No, I'm talking about... So say I picked up that cube and then I jumped and let go of it, what would happen?
This currently, it would probably like fire and float in the air. Like it would physics probably.
So
or we could make
I'm
it so that
saying
it doesn't.
there should be a type of cube as well as those ones which just fall. There should be a type of cube where if I jump in the air and let go, it stays in the air.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We
And
can
then
either
be jumped on and stuff.
we can either do that or we can have all of the blocks. When you let them go, they fix in place, like they're kinematic, and then you could build like this and jump on them and they wouldn't get dislodged. But I don't know if that.
Nah.
I don't know if that's less fun
I
or
think
more
it's
fun
less
to
fun,
like.
Because
Yeah.
you want to also throw things at people.
Yeah. Oh, it would just be the cubes. It would just be these that like.
No, I think just have a type. Have a rarer type where you get like 4 of it or something. Where you can... Yeah, they glow, so you know which ones they are. And they don't fall, they like lock in... They stay wherever you let go of them.
Okay, yeah. Martina says, do you unlock special shapes that can only get triggered by someone subscribing? And those blocks hang around for a month. What are you talking about? The same blocks that Swifty's currently talking about, the stick in place ones, or?
I like Martina's idea of something spawning in when someone subscribes
Yeah.
and then sticking around. Maybe gift boxes can be used like that.
Yeah, maybe. They're the special cube.
Kind of like Winterbush. I like that idea a lot, Martina. I think that's really cool. It's nice to have something... it's nice to have a subscription give something to us in multiplayer that we can have fun with.
I could try and figure out a way to save how the fortresses are currently built, so every time we load up, the fortress is still there. Because that would just be kind of setting all their positions at the end of play and then resetting to them. Potentially.
Oh, we forgot to put into your little thing that we should put the camera in. We should make a camera.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you're both up there.
Okay.
So, none of the stuff you're building here is actually gonna be the thing, the final version. Wait, no, this is in Blender.
This is
Okay,
Blender.
so this is the final versions of everything.
Sort of. I think the room itself, I might try and make with Pro Builder to get their collision. So things like the half pipe and stuff. So I don't have to like manually collide that.
Okay.
I could slap a mesh collider on there, but I don't know if I trust it.
Okay.
How come?
I don't know. Just interested in your process.
Yeah, I'm using Blender right now just because it's quick for me to like spec certain stuff out.
So, I'm still unsure why you have this corner there.
I think it was just, I wanted something that felt like it added an irregularity to the room. You know, like a big
getcha.
box square room felt a little bit boring.
But it's taking away room that we could be using to run around in.
A little bit, we've got all this other room to run around in.
I mean, okay, in which case I'd take that right up to the edge. And we can use it to put posters or something on, right up to the seating area.
Take what right up to what edge?
I wouldn't have that weird little nook in there.
This.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I'd pull that wall that you have semi-inlaid all the way up to the edge. So that there's only one nook and it's got all the shapes in it.
Okay. How come?
Just because if we don't have something to put in there specifically, it just feels like there's a nook there that has nothing to do in it, and other than that it's just taking the space away from what we could be doing. So I'd rather use it for something. If we bring it right up to the eating area, then we can fill it with art or big posters or something. Is what I'm thinking.
Okay. So like this.
No. I think I'm just really bad at explaining things verbally. So, you see there's like one big room,
Yes.
and then there's a little alcove to the left of it.
This, yeah.
And then there's another like step of wall in there again.
This.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd pull that second step all the way back to where the seating area is, so we can use it as a wall to put art on next to where we're eating.
So this is the
Seating area.
Okay. So you pull this
Yes.
this way.
Yes.
This is forward.
Okay.
So I'm just explaining this to you, okay? If a wall is facing this way, and this is the normal of a wall, you would say, I would push this wall forward to the seating area.
Okay. I think the
'Cause-
problem was that I wasn't communicating which wall I meant very
Yeah.
well. Not that I wasn't communicating which direction.
Yeah, but like I was hearing, I want you to push this wall back, and I'm like this? Because the wall is facing this way. So for a wall to move backwards, it has to move in the direction that like
Oh well, I wasn't meaning
we
back.
are not facing.
I wasn't meaning back directionally. I was meaning back in time, back towards the seating area from whence it was pushed out to begin with.
Okay, well, you can't push up. I can't push a wall back in time. So that.
I think also saying back towards the seating area is pretty clear which direction. I'm giving you a landmark there.
Yeah, if it was like back to where it was before, then you've given me that. Then that makes sense chronologically. Like return to where it was
Yeah,
before.
return to the seating area. Take it
Okay.
back to the seating area. Then we could maybe put some art on there. So that we have some ambience when we're eating, do you think, or something?
Well, I feel like the camera is probably going to be pointing this way, so we're not going to see that.
Yeah, but people could walk over there, presumably. Like, they're going to walk over there to get drinks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You could even put the arcades back there. If you wanted. Martina says some people say ease in and some say ease out when they both mean the same thing. It's true. That messed me up for a long time.
Like, they become interchangeable between different things. You can ease out of a frame or you can ease out of a motion, I think is the thing.
Yeah.
But those are both different.
Yes. That was the problem.
Yeah. We could use this as like a wall divider, and then we could put stuff back here as well,
That's true.
rather than closing that off. And then we
Make
have
it the climbing wall.
yeah, it could be
No.
the climbing wall. It could be like a platformy place. Like this,
Like, douche.
or more probably specifically like this.
But yeah, you could just like have some nice decor on there if nothing else, or you could move the arcade machines over there to give you a little bit more room between like the bar and the stage.
Yeah.
Oh, a little soapbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has a bit more room to breathe, right?
Yeah, let's check the framing though.
It looks pretty good to me.
Framed from the seating, because I tried to line it up.
Your boy Matoy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Yo.
Welcome. What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing people over. Doig is just modelling a room for us all to hang out with our friends in. As you can see.
That still kind of works.
Yeah, I think that's good.
If I do this and do this.
Wait. Don't worry about it. You were doing things. That's very mysterious. Doig is doing... Yeah, we have no other friends.
Just this was the kind of framing I had before, where they were like on a third. We were
Yeah.
hanging out and they were there, and I felt that was quite good.
I think it's quite good too.
So maybe we want to push like all of the hangout, like the hangout space, the camera, and the stage,
Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
You could just nudge the stage a little bit less. Like, nudge it a little bit, but not as much as you did.
I would change the staging though.
I know, but just a little bit. Like, not as much as you did.
But I like that this person lands on roll of thirds.
They can still land pretty much on a third. There you go.
Moving them the wrong way. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And then, yeah, moving it all out is not a bad idea.
Moving
Use
up.
some sad balloons for decoration. What? Why do they have to be sad? You were doing things. You know when you swallow a frog and it gets stuck in your throat? That's me every day, baby. Thank you, Martina. So how come, could you perhaps make that, oh, I'll let you do this first.
So you were thinking the arcades could go
Along that back wall, although I'd make that a back wall.
flush.
Yeah, the one that we're currently staring at. is what I mean by back wall.
Yeah.
The partition that you have created.
Yeah, the partition. That's a good word for it. You make it flush with this, yeah.
Yes, I would.
That's fine.
Oh, no. Bring the other one back.
What?
Oh, no, you're right, because the floor goes there, right?
Yeah.
Although, does it? We are going to move everything over, so there will be more room, so it's fine. It's fine.
There we go.
You forgot about the fridge. It's a pretty funny idea. And now we're going to move the seating area and the stage over to the right a little bit, right?
I already did that.
Did you? Can you
Yeah.
move it a little bit more? It'd be nice if you could save a selection in Blender.
There you go. Now it's a collection of my selection.
It's a collection of my selection. Oh, but the bar and everything too, right? Everything. The bar and the dance floor.
So we're kind of moving. We're kind of going with the option that the stage is sort of over to the right-hand side of the room now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
but why are you just moving those two? Why aren't you moving also the bar and the dance floor?
Because I'll move the bar and the dance floor now.
Why not move them all at the same rate? Since you've got them where you like them, positionally to one another. And I wanna fall in love, just wanna fall in love and break your heart. Is that a dino nuggie I see? That's a good dino nuggie right there. You made a small nuggie. I love it. I love it. That's a Triceratops nuggie. That's a top nuggie right there.
Is that 3D?
Yeah, it's a T-Tops. T-Tops nuggie.
Wow.
Dino nuggie!
Very good.
Do you remember that scene in Jurassic Park? Where they all go and they find the big pile of dinosaur nuggies. And then Dr. Allen puts his hand in it.
You're talking about...
T-Tops
Something else.
nuggies!
They're not nuggies, India.
They are, they're nuggies.
If the thing that's on screen right now
Mm.
is a nuggie
Yeah.
and you want to eat it, and the thing in the film is also a nuggie,
Nuggie.
eat shit, dude.
How dare you?
Yeah,
How dare you?
how dare I?
Nuggies will find a way. We spared no nuggies.
We spared no nuggies.
Nuggies will inherit the earth.
There we go.
Nuggie her.
Did you nuggie her, did you say?
Shoot her!
Oh, okay. Nuggie her. Okay, we don't care about the textures of the walls anymore.
Getting nuggies on my plate. Ha ha ha! What if we add the nuggie to the scene with Dark Vault's permission? Well, every now and then on the sushi conveyor, there's just like a plate of dino nuggies.
Sure. I've got no I'm not gonna say no to that. What if, bear with me, what if
There.
we make this glass so we can see through it, but it like continues the partition?
Well, and we have to smash it to get to the...
No, there'd be a door down here.
I hate doors. They keep
Okay.
me out of places.
Well, there wouldn't be a door, there'd be an opening.
I hate
So you
it.
can throw stuff around here, but it doesn't end up like all across here.
No,
You
I
have
want
go
to be
get it.
free.
Okay. You want the option.
I want to soar into the sky.
Okay. So now that we have this cool ass partition,
Now I've got hiccups. What's going on with my body today? My body's like, cough a bunch. Now you've got hiccups. Now fart. I'm like, what's happening to me?
you're getting old.
Get water, I just drank like a whole litre of water.
Can you get me more water?
You've got some. I
got-
can see it.
Oh.
Drink it. You didn't even finish it, you see. I'm not going to get you more water till you finish your water.
No.
Bear.
Oh, this is rad.
So where's the racetrack going to go?
What racetrack?
I'm
People keep
joking.
mentioning racetracks.
Did they? I was doing it to tease you.
Don't tease me, bro. Damn, dude, this is cool. We've got like, we could add a full ass half pipe right here if we wanted to.
Now, Doig.
What?
Remember the feature creep. Don't do it. You got a list. Remember the feature creep. And then. Doig! No.
Thank you for reminding
don't-
me that I have the power to change the list.
No, we don't have skateboards.
We could give you skates.
No.
Okay, now then. You will never get skates.
Don't! No, come on. Don't do that to me. That's mean. I modeled skates for myself already.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be a shame if you could never wear them?
I don't know why you're being mean to me. I'm trying to help you.
I know, I'm sorry.
I deserve an apology and some chicken nuggies. And a subscription to Mystery Box monthly.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow.
Ben the developer. Thank you. We know a Ben who's also a developer.
Is it you?
Is it you?
Is it you
There can't be more than one Ben in the world.
who develops? Certainly not. So what can we put here?
Wow.
Here. We
Why
could
do you now have a weird triangle wedge? Doig, have you learned nothing?
I don't like square rooms. I find it cool when they're not square.
It's not square without the triangle wedge.
What, did you want it to be like this?
Sure. What? What do you mean?
If I take out this,
Yeah.
then this would be square.
No, it wouldn't.
It would.
It would still have that slopey wall. It just wouldn't have a big triangle wedge stuck into it.
What now?
Now that's great. Now you can have a little ball pit there.
I like making elevation.
was nice.
Did I just alleviate a feeling?
Yeah.
How does this make you feel? You ready? You ready?
No. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah! I was so worried you were going to do the opposite to that. Semi Spree says, how goes the stream so far? It goes okay, thank you. Doig is having fun modelling a room. I'm occasionally coming in and heckling him. And then leaving again to do work.
We got play. We got playing.
We got play. Now
So-
you know what would fit right there.
A ball pit.
Ball pit.
You want a ball pit right here
I want a
Behind-
ball pit.
behind the partition.
The wedge.
But that's right in front of the coal.
Yeah, just put in the wedge.
Here.
Yeah.
What if we put it on, like, if we made... What if we made this
Yeah.
raised up and sink the ball pit down and then...
What if you made that raise up and then sank the ball pit down?
Yeah, so rather than putting the ball pit on the floor here, we instead put another quarter pipe here up onto a lip that
No! Ball pit on the ground where I can reach it. I don't want to have to go away from people and have to go on my own mission to climb a thing to get into a ball pit. I want the ball pit to be present.
you can fucking fly.
Yeah, but I want to be there with Barry and Todd and Onster.
And have things fall into the ball pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And have balls go over and people bomb it. I don't want the ball pit to be up away on a platform somewhere.
Okay, but I wanted to have a half pipe here.
Why?
I don't know. I like
We've got
half
no way to
pipes.
get on a half pipe, Doig. You don't have time to give everybody skates.
I do.
You don't.
I do. Flying mode puts you in the skatey mode.
Doig.
It does.
If we don't have time for a racetrack, we don't have time for you to build a literal skate park.
It's on the
a whim.
list. Look.
It's you literally put it on the list 5 minutes ago. Doig, we have no way to interact with the skate park.
No, only bar.
The curved walls were meant to be for the bombs so that they would like roll into us and stuff.
Oh.
We could have curved walls all the way around.
We're gonna.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to have a ball pit somewhere, don't you think?
Alright. I deleted the ball pit though.
Yeah, that's fine. Make a new one.
I don't want to make a new
You
one.
just have a little bit in the floor that's set in and has balls in it. Voila. A hamster wheel.
Wait, where did the... No, where did it go though?
What? Where did what go?
Everything.
What are you talking about? Oh, the stage. You put it into a collection. And then I don't know.
There we go.
What about a hamster wheel? Not a bad idea. I'm trying to think of things that we can enjoy together. Like 4 or 5 people. Hence the ball pit. Bowling lanes? We'd never put bowling in this.
Simply use bowling balls for the ball pit. Dude, could you imagine how sore that would be? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I don't like what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, that's why I don't like it. What were you doing there? What were you doing? I don't know what you're doing anywhere. Where are you going? I wish I did. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't want to find out. I want to know now. Doig alone. Wanna? Oh. Give me faces. I'm so tired. Come on. Is it just this big face? I made more faces than that. Well done. I heard the flush. So like here. What do you think the chances are that your dad is listening to this stream right now?
Hi.
You think they're high?
Hi, Dad.
Oh.
Hi, Dad. Hi. I think he's absolutely. I think he's looking at it going, what are they doing streaming at this time? I think I'm going to have a call with him and he's going to say, you were on your podcast for a very long time the other day.
Weren't you, India? Yeah.
That's what he'll say. What do you think of my impression of you, Dad? Is it accurate?
It's pretty good, yeah. It's actually terrible.
It is actually terrible. He doesn't sound like that at all.
He's got a much higher. I don't know why you went deeper. I think you have a deeper voice than your dad does.
I have a deeper voice.
Yeah.
Oh, India. Oh, India. What were you doing on... I don't know why I'm giving him this accent either. He doesn't have this accent.
Yes, your accent.
What were you doing on your podcast the other day? What were you doing? Why were you... Anyway, I'm going to leave. I got to go to work. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I was saying is that every so often I overhear Swifty on the phone with her dad. And I always get the impression that he's like, so does Mike have a job yet? He doesn't ask that question directly, but he's always just like, so what's the dog doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah. And Indy's always like, oh, you know, he's working on multiplayer. And Sue's dad's response is always just like, I don't know what that is. So I feel like it's my responsibility to prove that what I'm doing with my time is responsible. But it's getting more and more difficult. The dumber and dumber the shit that I'm doing.
I'm scared myself.
Why won't it let me? Why won't it let? Can I do it from under here? Oh, now you work. Stupid piece of shit. Okay. What would you like to do in these areas? Chat / Swifty if she's still in the room. What if we just had a giant cat tower? An obstacle course. A boxing You okay. We've forgotten a very important thing. And the nuggy dinosaur is in front of it. I need to make a fight cage.
Wait, is this Barry?
For me and Barry, yeah.
You need to figure out how you guys are gonna fight because you need to have a.
Yes. You're right. Ragdoll for at least Doig and Barry. The whole point of V2 is to have a fight against Barry, then we can go to V3. I mean, like, you know what? If we keep calling version 2, but we're building this in the middle, maybe this is version 2. And then version 2 is in fact version 3, like you're saying. Maybe. I'm making this in a really weird way. Just make the cube bigger, Doig. Scale up cube. Okay, fight cube. Does anyone want to buy advertising space on the on the fight cube, or just in general? Yeah.
Maybe our stream buddies can give us some posters for their streams.
Yeah.
So we can advertise their streams.
That'd be great, right? No, fuck, Martina. It's not a hittable moment.
Don't get grumpy, though.
Got hit for no reason, though.
Don't get grumpy.
They got hit for no reason. Yeah, we could have, like, you know, in boxing matches and stuff, they have like advertising around the ring. We could have our own for other streamers. That's a great idea. Yeah, and then the camera can be like this for the fight ring. And this could just be general running around space, or maybe like I don't know. Why are these still see-through? And then there's a nice big library up top. Yeah, balcony maybe. You could build a door through the partition and have like, or maybe not, like go straight into the. I don't know how I would put where I would put stairs. Maybe down here. just thought about putting an elevator in, where like you walk into the elevator and then like it instantly teleports you and like, the elevator is at the top. Like a Stargate, yeah. So a portal. Yeah, but you would actually get in the elevator and then when the doors closed. I don't know why I would smoke and mirrors it. Yeah, portal, I guess. Oh, hey Martina. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's a climbable Kiryu. Oh, my foot's gone. Do, 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 do. Should we have switched over to art if I was modeling a bunch? And also, did you change the title back when I started talking? Again. Making assets for game dev equals game dev. Kind of. You're right. Do we want curvy wall? Kinda do. It's still game deving. I don't mind either way, I was just curious. I wonder what the best way to create like a half pipe corner is. One, two, three, four, one, two. Well, it's just for the aesthetic anyway for now. Actually, I wonder. We do this, and then it's probably the easiest way to do it, right? Hey Viz. And hey Rennie. I'm whiteboxing out like what I think the multiplayer space could be like. Going along the theme of arcade noodle pizza a restaurant mixed with a soft toy skate park. You alright, Swifty? Basically, where would you want to go to if you were 4 years old and had great taste? feel like when I just did this one, we got a better sense of a half pipe. I don't understand. It doesn't work that well now. You are making me think about multiplayer spaces. It's dangerous. Oh no, you joined stream and immediately spilled the half of a monster on yourself, your desk and your chair. Holy shit. Yeah, check this out. Boom. So we got soft toy area. With potentially a basketball hoop, blocks to throw around, a partition wall here for maybe
Aw.
art posters, game posters. We have a climbable Kiryu.
Wait, why is he climbable?
I don't know. I just want to put a really big Kiryu statue up
let
here.
Onsta climb him. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I figured Onsu would want to climb him. We have a little sunken area here for the Council of Doig. No one else is allowed. Which we can have a little hang at. What are you laughing at?
Oh my, oh my, ina sura serotum.
We just need little masks. In the stage, we have a stage in the background. We have a stage for a little stand-up comedy. You know, can have some visual aids. I need to put a drum kit here, and then this is the fight cube where I'm going to fight Barry.
Fight cube. You're gonna have little seats that we can all sit on to watch.
You want little seats. All right. I just don't know what to do with this area other than you can run around.
That's fine. It's fine. Just have an area where it's just.
I also knocked back the wall in the food area, and I'm gonna put a kitchen behind here.
Why?
I'm gonna put a picture of a kitchen here.
Nice.
But I just thought it'd be nice.
Okay.
I thought Kiryu was feeling a little squished, so I thought it'd be nice if there was like a little. I don't know, man.
Very nice.
Build a skate park and implement a skateboarding minigame just real quick. Yeah. Then I made, and then this is a ball pit, which is gonna go just here. But I had to delete the recess for it just so I could do the floor.
You can remove it for now and just put it where it goes like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I made a basketball hoop. Let me show you that real quick.
Let me just play basketball for 40 minutes.
Just real quick.
What are you doing?
Viz.
Oh, nice.
I still have to get Viz. Viz is probably gonna hopefully gonna be able to join us. Yeah. And I have selection highlights working. A big join button. It is coming along. Why are there so many handrails in the middle of this auditorium? Run away on so no, don't get hit. Gotta fix the floor because it keeps erroring out. But it's Friday night.
Oh, you can have, if you want to keep the big fan, you could have that near the fighting cube.
Yeah. We could do that. I think he's cute. Just run over here a quick second. Just get this.
Why is there a big cube?
I don't know why there's a big cube here. Get out of here, big cube. Get out of here. Stupid cube. Smelly cube. Also, I got a little bouncy pad. Look what I did. India, I made it so that the longer you hold down the jump button, the higher you go.
Nice job. I shoot some hoops, Doig.
Version. What? Before what? Oh, I need the new cam's sushi camera. It's renamed. It's just not renamed on the thing. Huh. I whiffed it, yeah. I was determined to make a better basketball game than Facebook did with $32 billion. How much did they spend? Was it like 3 point?
5 billion.
Was it It wasn't 35 billion, was it?
How high is it away from you that you were holding it?
Oh,
Like most of the way to the. Like.
shush. You pulled me off into making a list before I made the
Basically, it's placing it in at that point.
let's dunk. 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, 5 point, 6 point. Huh. 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 When Doig and Nonster both jump at the same time, it reminds me of when you're playing Mario Kart and you physically lean while you're steering. Jump. Oh, I get it. Flappy hands. It's kind of tough. I will say though that I got a basket the very first time I tried to make the throw, so I'm pretty pleased. No. I'm gonna put a Rocket League cam in so that you can always follow the ball. It's tough. Okay, so in order to control the ball, you have to use the right thumbstick to aim it, and the left thumbstick is like you flick it for a throw. So, well, no, the more you're pushing down on the left thumbstick, the farther the throw. So, little push is a drop. So you have to like line up the shot and then flick for how powerful you think the shot should be. And if you keep holding it down, then you move. But little move, like that's not. If you put a full movement, you just fucking launch it. So, hang on. We do this, and we find the props manager, and we put Swift ball, and we get the follow cam, and we put Swift ball, and we make it look at, and then we do follow, Oh yeah, now we're gaming. Now we're fucking gaming. Here we go. So it's following Onsta, but it's looking at the ball. Yeah. Except it's not really trying to keep both Onsta and sorry, the ball and Onsta on screen. I'd have to fix it. Oh. Alley-oop. Wait. Did I lose the ball? Or is it under there? There it is. If I put the dampening off on the Y, this would be a better camera. Here we go. Yeah, nice. 3 points. What multiplayer? I don't know anything about multiplayer. Only ball. I don't know what happened with the control. It's pretty good though. Let's go. Wait, why does it stop following the cat? Oh, because I hit it back and then again. I get it. I know what I'm doing. Let's go. Because its transform is at the bottom? Oh, not cool, dude. Not cool. Hang on. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I don't know then. Not used to following an object that rolls, I guess. Where's the cam? Oh, that's it. 0. There we go. It had an offset to the tracking. That's why that was. Because I have an offset for like Onsta so that it looks at her head. There we go. That's better. Can't really follow this because it's not moving on late update. So the camera's like, oh god. I wonder if it... Oh, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to work on multiplayer. Oh. Notice the raid, Mr. Streamer Man. Whoa, is that one of those Twitch chat fucking things? Wow. The hype chat, hype thing. Wow, I've never seen it before. Crazy. Hey, welcome in. I'm working on a multiplayer version of our overlay. So I built our overlay, this one where I'm like this with the little bear. I built that in Unity, and now I'm creating a network version of it. So, yeah. How was your stream? Wait a minute, this isn't YouTube? Oh, you're on Twitch. You made art things. Cool. Are you serious? There's a hurricane heading to LA. Shit. Shit. Hope people will be okay. Does that happen often? I don't feel like I've heard that before. One sec. Hurricane Hillary, huh? Could arrive in LA as a tropical storm. Gotcha. Yeah, the last storm to make landfall in California was in 1939. Oof. Okay. I don't remember how I managed to follow this channel, but I decided to check this place out. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Yeah. So in the moment, I am roughing out a kind of play space area for the multiplayer. It's going to include a little hangout space here. A little kitchen area where we can grab food and bring it over to the table. A dance-esque floor with a stage. And a potentially a boxing ring. And then a soft kind of play area. Everything, all the textures are a little bit jank because I'm mostly looking at it like this. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully have a fun little thing so that we can collaborate with other streamers, bring them on, and hang out and chat. Is this a pirated game? No. Yeah. Trying to think of what else I want to kind of spec out. I feel like we could do some cool stuff with the walls in this area. And I suppose this area would kind of get closed off, right? Need to flip the normals here. Flip. Oops. Mesh, normals, flip. Wait, what? Did I flip them twice, or did I? Or has this just got a different material on it? Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Cool. I gifted my son 6 Xbox games I bought before Christmas. I forgot to open them. Nice. All right, I think we got 5 minutes until 10-hour stream. I think in 5 minutes I'm gonna call it there, and go grab myself some food that ain't noodle. Let's take a screen grab of this and go to our in progress task. And save it like this. Lady V just went live. We can raid Lady Vignette. I'm cool with that. You need to be alone after 3. I don't mind working quietly, like just showing progress and stuff though. Yeah, like I was thinking that these could be, if people do fan art or something, we could have like a gallery of fan art as well up here maybe. Like maybe it can change. I'm still figuring it out. Punctuated by the occasional gentle toot. Yes. Soon there shall be no toots. So I do keep saying, just so you all remember, this is a toot-free zone inside this room. It's going to be more of an sandbox, but like I think I'm feeling like we could set like small mini objectives, like, you know, who can build the coolest tower, and then have a couple of people like trying to build something, or like we could play like tag or something, or we could create a little zone here, because the scale of this place is like, this is how big a player is running around. So you could have like capture the flag or something. With little forts. I don't know. It's all up for grabs here. Is it a regular occurrence for Martina to fire? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It usually revolves around me saying something that's either capitalism, or if I say I'm gonna get rid of toots. Martina is very attached to the toot. Hey, little man. I'm gonna come play with you. Gotta go play with this little man. Where'd you go? Come see me? Man. I don't know why he scratches the door there. You do. Kuma says, don't get rid of the toots. I don't think that's what he's saying. I don't think that's what he's saying at all. What are you saying, little man? This is his protest. Right. That's been the 10-hour mark. Wait. Maybe not. It still says 9:59. What time does it say for you guys? Feels like it's been more than a minute. 10:02. I figured. OBS lies to me. Alright, everybody. Gonna send you onward to the fantastic artist of Lady Vignette. I hope you all have a great time. I'm not sure what they're doing at the moment. Hopefully art, but if not, they're probably playing a game or something. And I hope you all have a wonderful Friday time zone. Take care, everybody. And may the rest of your time zone be filled with adventure. Hello.